It's really real, man. It's been like 6 months. Uh, where's the chat? Put the chat up. Yo. Nah, it's really real, bro. Okay. That was the link. Okay. Man, are y'all seeing what's really going on? Let me share this link. Cause hey, copy. We live, man. We live. I'm in New Balance right now with my daughter. Oh snap! New Balance is this week. Man, I heard Quincy running at the Nike meet. He said you still run. I do some here and there. Tuned in with the quickness. Hey man, we're going all the way up. Brian been live in like 6 months, bro. So we about to go all the way up. Let me just post this link. Give some trial predictions. TXT track. Man, TXT track time is delusional, man. She's just so full of delusion, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. What do you finish? Who use PEDs at CAs? The greater question is, who didn't? Literally, since the Sam Houston days, yes sir. Yes sir. Since the Sam Houston days. Hey man, we came a long way. We've come a long way since then. Come along. 1, 2, 4. Sheesh, busy. Yeah, busy. And New Balance meet is like usually like 4 or 5 days, huh? That's how it used to happen in NCAAs. So is she like done with college or what? Man, y'all see that transfer portal something crazy right now. I ain't gonna lie. If you got a guy that has made the national meet, been on the verge of making the national meet, let's say you missed it by a few spots or something. If you don't fall into that category, you better stay about that transfer portal because any instance you jump in that thing, you gonna, it's gonna be a sad reality. I done seen many jump in and die. I done seen a lot of people have to wrap it up when they get in the portal. Hey, man, you realize nobody wants your ass because you roll, man. Going up. Man, you jump in that thing, your ass better be a national caliber guy. Because in the instance that you aren't, singing is going to be slow and the flowers will be wrong. Highly unfortunate. Let me sing this joint in the Discord and then we live, baby. We live. Man, there's been a lot going on. He said you're gonna give my GA boys a break. Hey man, I can't give Georgia a break because it's the same thing that goes on every year. You gotta think about it. Georgia always, if you pretty much run 9 seconds in high school, you run 10 flat in high school, you're going to Georgia. And out of all of these 9 second and 10 flat guys, mind you, Georgia had nobody, not a single boy or two against SEC. They had the best high school in the nation side. They had Sam in the 400, sitting in the 400. If you recruit 20 of the best high schoolers in the nation, the top 20 guys, two to three of them bound to do something. So I can't really pay attention to the outlier. I got to pay attention to the average. And the average is telling me that you show up to that motherfucker if you want to. It's going to be a long, long day. Hate to see it. It's going to be highly unfortunate out there. And it usually is. Now, they do a decent job with the women. Like, they've won nationals for the last 2 years. But the men, hey, I don't know what to tell you. It's really up and down. It's usually down. That's just a place I wouldn't even put it around. Now, if I'm running the 400, it's kind of hard to mess up the 400. But even then, I didn't look at Will Floyd and them. Like, that boy won nationals and he's trash. And even like a lot of guys, they trash afterwards. I don't know what they be taking. I don't know what they be doing. But guys like Elijah Godwin, bro, he just ran like 45 flat the other day. He was a consistent 44. And we just had to celebrate him running 45 flat. We're like, man, we ain't seen him run down like that in about 3 years. Um, we said, brother, I'm gonna tell you just like this: you don't make global finals, world championships, Olympics without taking drugs. Bottom line, anti-doping is propaganda. I say this all the time, and every time it always comes out with a lot of y'all favorite runners. A lot of these guys, they are never going to get caught because, firstly, it's hard to get caught. It's really hard to get caught. Because a lot of the things that you take is in and out your system within a few days or even a few hours. So let's say I get tested today. I know I ain't gonna get tested out of competition. I know I ain't gonna get tested again until maybe 2 months down the line. So as soon as the test leave, I can go on and take this shit. I'm good. Train on it. Or if it's already in my system, let's say it's in my system for 3 days, and I take it today, and the test will come knock on my door tomorrow morning. I'm just not gonna open the door and take the wear off of you. They implemented so many loopholes for the athletes to cheat and not get caught. That's why I say he said he got hurt, bro. I just started the live, bro. Like chill. But anti propaganda, bro, is propaganda. So don't believe that. And I hate when people always say, "Oh, this person got tested and this person got tested first." Niggas don't come with drugs in their system. No one is showing up with drugs in their system unless you're a kid or you just a person who didn't plan on getting tested. Bottom line, like Fred and Coleman. Yeah, bro, whereabouts is way better than the positive test. And plus, said my mic doesn't sound good. Maybe the imp. What about now? Does the mic sound better now? How do I put this on the stage? Does the mic sound better now? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Hey man, I appreciate you for the super chat, bro. See, I appreciate the support, man. He said, bro, they weren't dummies. They literally weren't dummies. Cause why would you take 4 years over 2 years? Okay, okay, yeah. I just had the wrong mic input. Now, this person said the ones that the enhanced games took to barely run faster than the so-called naturals. Now, this is stupid because I always it's like track people. Like where did common sense be at? For those who know, there's more. There's always more to it. The enhanced games literally took guys in their 30s. So most of these guys ain't ran in 3, 4 years. Took them off the couch and let them train for 3 months to go run. Of course, they're not going to break any records. It takes 6, 7 months for drugs to really for you to really get the benefit. Now you see the swimmers. There was a swimming race I watched. I don't know if it was like the 100-meter freestyle or the 50-meter freestyle. Every single swimmer in that race swam the personal best, and these were all retired swimmers, multi-time Olympic champions and Olympians. And the reason the swimmers did so much better than the track athletes is because the swimmer signed a year and a half ago. So they were able to train for a full entire year using the substances and on the protocols. So if you take a swimmer who hadn't swam in maybe 2, 3 years and you let them train for an entire year and some change on a monitored PED cycle, they're going to do well. Now, if you take a track athlete who ain't ran in 3, 4 years and you let them train for 3 months and they're on PEDs for a month and a half, really they're gonna be hurt because just 3 months you're supposed to still be doing off-season training. You still doing base training, so they got a 4 sprint work. Most of those guys are hurt. So when I seen people say, "Oh, the guys at the enhanced games they didn't run no faster," these niggas trained for 3 months. The people who were there the longest was Fred and Matati. Matati trained for like 5.5 months, and he's been retired for 2 years. 5.5 months. And he's still, bro, mind you, his personal best is 991. He went out there and ran 995. So it clearly works. Like Matati stayed in some decent shape. Like he was out for like the last 2 years because he retired after the Olympics in 24. But he was still in like, some decent shape. And then just trained and locked in. So watch it when it come around next year when they actually get to train for the whole time. It's gonna be like the swimmers. Everybody gonna be running personal best. Everybody gonna be looking good. Get a jive from 2023 to 2024 and tell me it's juicing, bro. I mean, you can get better, bro. He said, "Let's go." You did the Gout Gout breakdown yet? Nah, bro. I haven't. I just started, man. I'm posting a link right now. So everybody can join up and tune in, bro. This has really been a long time coming, bro. I haven't been on like live in 6 months. 6 months, bro. I had moved like to a new apartment and all types of shit. And yeah, bro, this shit crazy. But we back, man. So don't even worry about it. We back in full effect. Hey man, make sure y'all leave some comments. And if you support the channel, man, drop some super chats and some super stickers in the comments. We're going all the way live, man. The king of track and field is back. Man, my commentary been going crazy. We've been doing 5, 6, 7 million views a week on TikTok. It's been going all the way up. Good afternoon, everybody in the chat, man. We really doing it. Shout out to Calvin, man. Shout out to Calvin, man. We're going all the way up. So you should go live more frequently. I am. That's the plan. But if it's not making sense, if the chat not really supporting it the way they're supposed to, I might as well go, make some monetized videos and do it that way. But yeah, I plan on going live more often. I just had to take a break to like really lock in on other things. He said, "Who do you think?" Hey man, I don't think nothing. That'd be my thing, man. I don't really do too much thinking. I know most of these guys personally. Literally, the overwhelming majority of these guys. So I don't really have to speculate or do none of that. I know what's going on. You gotta think about it. There's really nothing that happens that gets past me. I know everything. And it'd be so crazy to see people try to argue with me and do all of this and like try to go back and forth. Firstly, I don't argue about things that I don't know. I don't argue about things that I don't know. Like if I'm arguing with you, I know that I'm right. Now I'll give you my opinion or tell you what I think. But I don't argue about things unless I know I'm 100% right. So when I see people try to argue with me, I'm like, bro, you are literally You wasting your time, bro. Like, cause you dead ass wrong. Dead ass wrong. Yeah, bro. So it'd be crazy. Damn, where the hell did the chat go? All right, bro. We back. We back. We back. See what they saying. See what the people saying. Oh snap. Because those people have no sense, bro. But that's why. That's why. Like this sport be so crazy. So they really put you in the Gout Gout article, bro. It's insane, bro. If you just check this out, let's just go Google. Man, them folks talking about Gout Gout, the little ninja is rolled straight up. And I wouldn't even lie about these type of things. These aren't even the type of things that I lie about. I didn't know you'd be streaming, bro. I ain't been on here in months, man. It's dead ass been months, but I'm back. And one thing about me, when I do it big. That man slow. He's bro, the man country created fake times. Like this is legit the most insane thing that I ever seen. TheErinBrown Gout Gout. Who the hell is calling my phone? Steady calling my phone. Hey man, do not call me right now. I'm getting on Gout Gout ass. Yeah, man, I can't even talk right now. Like I can't even do it. I'm gonna move and getting settled. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Say Gout Gout currently training with Lance Brahman in the US. Bro, he's not training with Lance Brahman. You heard about old girl is PED. Bro, who you talking about? What you talking about? I don't know what bro talking about. I don't know. Enlighten me. But anyways, yeah, they talking about my criticism and all types of shit. Bro, they really tried to play me like I was a hater. Bro, it's been like, all of these same journalists that wrote all these articles and put me on the news and tried to paint me as a hater. Firstly, what the hell would I hate for? Everybody always say I'm a hater, but when have I ever hated? Now, one thing I always learned that I'd rather for somebody to tell me the ugly truth than a pretty lie. Now ask me why. TheErinBrown, why? I'd rather it be that way because if you tell me the ugly truth, I might be mad at you right now and I might feel some type of way. But long term, I'm going to appreciate you for your honesty and you keeping it real. Because if I hear the truth, I'm able to adjust and really lock in and become what I need to become. But if people lie to you all the time and tell you, yeah, you're doing good and you're doing amazing, and the whole time you doing God fucking awful, then it's like long term you're gonna be like, man, these niggas was faking, and now I'm a fucking loser in life. So if I decide to keep it real, how I'm the bad guy, how I'm the hater. But track is full of niggas who been faking and who been lying. So when somebody come in and keep it real, all of a sudden he's the bad guy. One thing about me, I don't mind being a bad guy because I know long term they're gonna grow to appreciate it. I remember when I first started about 3.5 years ago, they were saying, man, this guy's a hater and his ninja this and his ninja is that. But they growing to appreciate it now, man. I had 8,000 followers and this and that, man. I'm 185,000 followers on TikTok. I'm 65,000 on Instagram. I'm
30,000 on YouTube. I'm 10,000 followers on Twitter. I do over 100 million views a year on one singular platform. 100 million. So somebody watching, somebody listening, and the thing about it is we worldwide with it. These folks way in other countries writing articles and putting me on the news. Who would have thought? So I don't mind being a bad guy as long as I'm keeping it real. Now, if I decide to be the bad guy and, go out and spread propaganda and decide to lie on these folks and all these other things, it'll be something completely different. But that's not my stilo. That's not what I do. Let's jump into it, man. These folks said American runner raises doubt against Gout Gout overtaking Usain Bolt record. Now, firstly, off rip, this is cap. This is propaganda. If you can't read the propaganda off rip, I don't know what to tell you. Because firstly, the nigga didn't break Usain Bolt record. Ariana Knight had the record. So off rip, we already lying. So when I came out, I'm like, my first video, Gout Gout didn't break no Usain Bolt record. It's you mad he the next Usain Bolt. What I'm mad for? I'm literally stating what's black and white. Ariana Knight has the U20 record at 1969. He ran 1949, but they didn't ratify it. So he ran 1969, and it was ratified at the U.S. trials. So how I'm hating? But you get the ugly truth and the pretty lie? See what I'm saying? So let's continue. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. After Gout Gout, popular called the new Usain Bolt. This is ridiculous, man. Ran in 1967 and set a new world U20 record. Some eyebrows were raised. My shit was raised. Was y'all's raised? Was y'all eyebrows raised? There was skepticism at the Sydney Olympic Park Center had gotten a whatever the fuck that says, a Recatorin jail track upgrade for the first time in a decade. Not just Gout Gout, but all 7 top runners ran a personal best that day in the 200-meter final. When has that ever happened? Now, adding to the voice about another former U.S. college sprinter, TheErinBrown, a former NCAA sprinter, now famous track and field TikTok. I'm just a TikToker now. I'm just a TikToker. Man, what type of nigga y'all take me as? Has questioned Gout's record given the conditions in both Australia and New Zealand. I mean, this is pretty obvious. This is pretty obvious. Am I wrong? Chat, let me know before I continue. Am I wrong for having any type of question that all 7 people, it was 8 people in the final, and the only person, oh snap, oh shit. Oh yeah, it went to a different, my fault. Shit, this tab is dead. Hey, this is what I'm reading right here. But chat, let me know, am I wrong for believing that in a final with 8 people, 7 ran a huge personal best, and the only one who didn't, the only person who didn't run a personal best in this final is the guy who got hurt. The guy who got hurt is the only one that didn't do a hell of a thing. But I'm a hater. This shit is crazy. It said TheErinBrown jumped out the gate and said, never trust a time ran in Australia or New Zealand. Brown said in the video posted on his official X account. The shit will always be fake and never replicated anywhere else because it's going to be windy despite whatever the wind gauge says. And this is 1,000% facts. I don't give a damn if you run in Australia and the wind gauge say 0.1. God damn it, it was windy. Y'all hear me now? Let me know before I continue.
Let me know before I continue. Man, we about to go up, man, because they playing with the GOAT. Can y'all hear me? Yes or no? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. All right, cool. He said almost the whole field ran a huge PR in that 200 Aussie champs. Bro, not almost the whole field. The whole field did. Besides the one person who got hurt. Everybody did. The ninjas who usually run 20.8, somehow these guys running 20.2. The guys who usually running 20.5, 20.4, somehow running 19.8. The guy who usually be running 20.3, 20.2, somehow running 19.6. Now think about a guy like Gout Gout. Lachlan Kennedy has never lost to Gout Gout in the 200. Every time no top speed having Lachlan Kennedy take his ass out there with Gout Gout, he embarrasses Gout Gout in the 200. But in this race, Lachlan Kennedy pulled out the 200. I'm a firm believer Lachlan Kennedy would have won this race. And in him winning this race, he would have ran about 1955. And you know how crazy that shit would have looked? Because he would have been on the all-time list with some shit he had no business being on the all-time list with. If Lachlan Kennedy was in this race, he would have passed Justin Gatlin on the all-time list in the 200. He would have passed Tyson Gay on the all-time list in the 200. He would have passed Kenny Bennett on the all-time list in the 200. He would have passed Andre DeGrasse on the all-time list in the 200. He would have passed Frankie Fredericks on the all-time list in the 200 with a fake motherfucking time. And these guys said I was hating because that goddamn 1960 was fake. Nigga, we know Aiden Murphy ain't running no goddamn 19.8. We just seen Tebogo run 19.8. Do we think Aiden Murphy can go out there and replicate that same effort we just saw Tebogo do? We seen him rebut. Kenny Bennett just ran 19.6. We've seen Gout Gout run. Does Gout Gout look like the type of ninja that can go out there and replicate that type of effort? And we just seen Kenny Bennett run 10-1 off the curve, and Gout Gout last 200, and the nigga just ran 10-7 off the curve, but somehow he closing faster than Usain Bolt and Johan Blake and Justin Gatlin and Noah Lyles and faster than all these guys put together. What type of fool y'all take me as, Australia? What type of fool y'all take me as? But I'm hating. I ain't got no reason to hate. I just point out the obvious. Now, if you want to remain naive and remain delusional, that's on you. Hey, man, that's on you. I don't know what to tell your ass. But all I know how to do is keep it real. I'm not going to lie to you. I have no reason to lie. And if you go out there and do a hell of a thing, I have no problem if you did a hell of a thing. This video was so funny.
Never trust a time ran in Australia or New Zealand. The shit will always be fake and never replicated anywhere else because it's going to be windy despite whatever the wind gauge says. For context, these were the 100s ran at this meet today. 4.9 tailwind. Mine's even 4.9. How much wind do you need? But that's less.
That's fact. Man, them guys out there crazy, man. Oh. Anyways, that's not even important. Too fucked up. Faster than 20 point. Bro, I think that he can run faster than 20 point. I used to run against Frankie Fredericks back in the day. Fredericks would have outdoors off. Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. What's popping, man? Hey, man, we just in here doing the damn thing, bro. We doing the damn thing. What the hell was I just about to look up? I don't remember what it was, but it was something crazy, bro. Bro, these guys be so just goddamn delusional. This shit be crazy. This shit says fraud. Bro, and it's crazy too because I'm telling you, as soon as Gout Gout go out there and do horrible, the same news and media people that built him up are going to be the same ones that tear him down. These are the same guys that wrote that I was a hater. When he ran 20.6, they went right out there and was like, you know what? Yep, the ninja is a fraud. Look at his ass way back there. When real ninjas come out and he got to race Kenny into Bobo at Prefontaine, hey man, hope the little ninja don't blow a gasket. But I don't really give a fuck if you do or don't. Hey man, you a professional athlete, so I'm just gonna treat you like a professional athlete. It says the 18-year-old was blown away on Thursday. Damn. By 200-meter Olympic champion Lasile Tabo scoring an easy victory in 1984. Now, why on earth, chat, let me know, why on earth is a guy who has ran 19.6 and was a world leader at the time way the fuck back here at 150 meters? And this guy right here is only running 19.8. So if you would have ran 19.6, how you way back here? Then Belay ran 19.7, but that was at altitude, at sea level, that's a 20 flat. So if he 20 flat and you 19.6, how the fuck you way back here? Somebody lying. That's all I'm saying. Somebody lying. His season's best is 20.21. Bro, if you take away that fake ass meet where he ran at 19.6 and he ran like a semifinal there and a final, but if you take away that fake ass meet, I don't think the little nigga has broken 20.4 this season. Like, I don't think he's broken 20.4, bro. Because if that fake ass meet, he ran like a 20.1 and then 19.6. It was clearly windy as fuck both times, but I don't think he's ran faster than 20.4 this year. Look at this. This shit is horrible. That fake 10 flat that I told y'all was fake. I was like, the nigga's gonna run 10.3 his next meet. 10.2, 1.5. 10.28, 2.3 win. 10.3, bro. 20.4. They say it's a negative headwind. Got a positive win, 20.5. 20.4 got his doze blown off by Lachlan Kennedy, but somehow 19.6 and 20.1 the very next meet. It went right back to, 10.1, 10.2, 10.4, 20.6. The nigga hasn't broken 20.4 this season, bro. But I'm a hater. I'm a hater, though. How on earth you run 19.6, but you way back here? That's all I'm trying to. If anybody can come in and break it down to me, I would love for somebody to break it down to me. If you got any logical explanation, how on earth is a guy who running 19.6 way the fuck back there when guys running 20 point and 19.8 way ahead of him? How is this possible? Let me know. That nigga is looking like a watermelon felon back there. He said, might as well start. But the thing is, he already did. When these shoe companies sign these kids, y'all think they just signing them, giving them money, and saying, man, we hope you go do something? No, they give you the full package. They give you the full package. You think Ariane Knighton just went out as a kid and decided to just go randomly go get on drugs? No. These shoe companies and these agents are the one that do it. They don't give you this money just to give you no money. They want a return on their investment. So even on it, the nigga is wrong. What's up with y'all? This shit be crazy. Shit be crazy, bro. And they trying to play me like I'm the hater. Man, I ain't got no reason to hate. But these guys running in circles for a living. You gotta think, if these guys go out there and they don't run in circles, man, they bills ain't gonna get paid. They training in 100-degree weather to pay their bills. What I'ma hate for? Like, I do that shit because I don't be having nothing else to do. You can either make content, go out and just go work out. Big difference. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn. Man, what be up with this shit, bro? Yeah, man, these folks crazy. The Gout beating both. Yeah, man, 19-6 at 18 is insane. It would have been insane. What happened to Jordan Anthony? But he hurt. That nigga hurt. Hey, man, niggas hurt. Niggas hurt before the last meeting. He still ran. She keep on running hurt. That's what I told them niggas, bro. They're signing Jordan because he's a top prospect coming out of college. He's a guy that can really go, develop and dominate and damn near go win the gold medal in 2028. But USATF, USADA, Adidas, they're all in bed together, and they've already invested millions of dollars into one person who they already want to go do it. So why would we have a guy who's a threat to the guy that we've invested millions into, hence no allows, and allow him to get beat by a guy in which we can control him getting beat? We can take Jordan and put him in a camp with Noah, make sure he don't get the top nutritional supplements in. Now, if Noah isn't running or something, we can really turn Jordan up. You see, indoor, Noah didn't run, Jordan went on the tear. But outdoor, it's shaky. They got him running injured and everything. Why is he running injured? The reason Noah never looks bad at meets because he only runs if he's 100%. You would never see Noah Lyles go to a meet, be injured and run, unless it's like a U.S. champs or something. He got to make a team. But he ain't going out there injured. He don't give a damn about no appearance fee. Jordan Anthony shouldn't give a damn about no appearance fee, but he got a $6 million contract. But they like, yeah, shit, the coaches advise and shit, you might as well go out there and run, man. Fuck it. You get hurt, man, you just get even more hurt. They'll never tell Noah Lyles that shit. And it's right, they're both signed to Adidas. And that's why they don't really have them together, really doing a lot of things together. They pushing the Gout and the Noah Lyles shit more than the guys Noah trained with. You know why? And you know why Noah is so, buddy with Gout because Gout isn't a threat. They're not expecting Gout to do anything. They know Gout is trash. Noah knows Gout has no chance of ever beating him despite whatever he does. So it's like, oh, I can be cool with him. He ain't a threat. Now, a guy like Jordan, he actually had the capabilities to, really go out there and win. So it's like, I'm going to kind of keep my distance and I don't. But a guy like Gout, it's like, shit, man, this nigga ain't no threat, man. He, come train with us, man. Come do some videos and all this. Like, they hoping he thrive off the propaganda. But hey, man, it's like track guys can't see through that shit. And they thinking this shit is something else, bro. I said Kenny looking cold. Kenny always looks cold. Especially against guys he know he can beat. Now, every time you see him in a race with Noah and these folks, he all of a sudden always have bad starts and all of this. Is a pacemaker. Bro, he is. They not going to let Jordan really just slide the way he's supposed to slide until after 2028. They're going to do everything in their power to make sure Noah wins the Olympics. Now, if Noah wins it or not, that's up to him. But they're going to put everything into place. And I do mean everything for him to win. Watch what I tell you. Been hurt since 2025. That's cap. That's cap. No, he haven't. He got hurt a little bit, like indoors, like at the beginning of the indoors before he losing to Keem Blake trash ass. But by July, bro, middle of July, he should be running really decent. Like he gonna come out run 9-8, and then he gonna go on a tear. Bro, people always try to compare Gout Gout to Usain Bolt, right? But this is who he really is going to be. How do you spell that nigga name? He's not the next Usain Bolt. He's the next this nigga, bro. Damn. Bro. This is who Gout Gout is. A fake 19.6. He might get some 19.9s in, don't get me wrong. But the nigga's gonna amount to nothing, bro. And that's why they are so able to, bring him around, know his shit, because they know he's not a threat. Like he's not gonna beat nobody. Like he ain't. This is what Gout Gout is going to be right here. This is who the nigga is going to be. A fake 19.6 ran a fake ass meet on a fake ass track. And then he might get, some 19.9s in, some 20 lows. Like if we look bro up right now, say I'm hating, bro. I want y'all to say I'm hating. He's right on pace to be this nigga, bro. Man, tell me I'm hating, bro. Now you can't make this shit up. Even Clarence, bro. South Africa. 200-meter record holder. I could see bro shit looking just like this. Like Clarence shit. A fake 19.6. And yeah, bro. Bro, it's like they always get a 69, 67, and like, bro, you can't make this shit up. Everybody get a fake 200 gold, fake 19.6. Literally, I can see Gout Gout doing this shit right here. Fake ass 19.6 and never breaking 20 again. Now I might give bro 19.9, so he's probably gonna be Rainer Mena from Cuba. I can see bro ending his career and his shit looking just like this. Let me know. After Sprinter wins the NCAA finals, they're done. Yeah, that's how I usually go, bro. You win nationals in the NCAA, it's over with. They say he can afford Germany. Yeah, you can, but 19 PRs, Xavier Carter, Frankie Frederick, Andre DeGrasse, Brian Lavelle, sub 20s during their primes. Yeah, bro, that's true. But Kenny PR is 19.5. But yeah, Knighton ran 19.6 as well. And he ran hella 19. And he ran that shit 17, 18 years old. Like Knighton was 17 years old in the Olympic final, finishing fourth. So the delusion of truth is hate. Man, it's crazy because, bro, that's why I'm able to really ball in track and field and really hoop in track and field when it comes to like the media, is because these guys are all delusional, bro. So they gonna talk about it and they gonna know it's logical, but they dead ass rather be dick riding and play like I'm hating. I don't really care. Never gave a fuck. But hey, man, it's entertaining to me. Y'all got it, Oslo. my God, man. That nigga Oslo 20.6 was swimming, bro. Like, god damn, speed up. And you don't see them niggas running off on your ass. Speed the fuck up. Man, what's up with you? What's up with what's up with this nigga way back here, bro? Speed up. Fuck is you running 20.6 for, bro? Like, and your ass supposed to be 19.6. How the hell you way back here, bro? Your ass better go back to the whatever that say grammar school. You about to be 19 years old, man. 19 years old. Man, I can't wait for Tate Taylor to apply belt, bro. That shit gonna be crazy. Bro, and people legit was reaching out to me. They was like, man, he just ran this in a 150. Man, are y'all crazy? This shit is trash. 1496. That's what they say he ran in a 150. Now, that's a half turn 150. Now, imagine a full turn. Add 2/10 to that. What's that, 1526? Man, this nigga's on pace to run 20.3. This nigga done ran out his lane. Nigga really supposed to be DQ. Nigga ran out his lane and everything. And then not even just that, they put a bunch of bums in the heat to make bro look like a hell of a guy. They're like, oh, well, he got third. Look at the niggas he was racing. What's this nigga 200 PR? Like, what's his season best in the 200? A wind dated 20.3. They ran 20.1 2 years ago. This nigga has ran a wind dated 20.3 this year, bro. So that's a guy who in about 20.6 shape. Oh, so he beat a 20.6 guy. Cool. Who else was in this race? The Belgium guy. And the nigga's old, bro. What's this nigga 200 PR from this year? 2002 from 3 years ago. The nigga has ran 20.5 and a 20.6 this year. What's this guy's time this year? 20.7. And his PR is 20.7. And 48 in a 400. 20.9 in the 200 indoors. So the nigga literally, they filled the race with bums and put 2 factors in it to make it seem like, oh, you know, he's top 3. So he, nigga is out there with fucking bums. What the fuck? 15.7 in a 150. Like this is a time that you run during practice reps. Like if a coach be like, yeah, we got 3 150s today. 4 150s today. You out there 15.7, 15.6. Like this nigga ran a practice rep time. So then nigga gotta be about 21 flat. 20.99. 18 years old, 20.99. And these the guys that they bragging about nigga beating. They nigga is supposed to be 19.6. And they bragging about beating guys running 20.6, 20.7, 20.99. But I'm hating. Nigga, Noah isn't in 19.6 shape right now. Well, Noah's probably about 1970 shape. And he 14.6. He gonna pull away the last 50. Then Belay, we seen him 20 flat, 20.1 shape, and he 14.7. So if he 20 point, how the fuck you damn near 15 flat, but you 19.6? Man, watch out. Go sell that shit to somebody who buying it. Yeah, celebrate it like he won, but he really did that to, you know, take the you know, the shit off of him. They be like, hey man, we just having a good moment out here. Nah, man, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. They say Tate Taylor running with pros. Hey man, Tate Taylor is the real deal. I done seen him go overseas and race the pros and run well. Then they had that nigga Tate Taylor interview Gout Gout after he ran. He was like, Gout Gout, my boy. He's like, so how did you feel out there after you just pulled the shit you just pulled? Get Tate Taylor times for the year. 10:04 in the 100. Way in Japan, by the way. Windy 995. 1997 in the 200. A real 19. 32.4. Like these times add up. 32.4 in the 300 indoors. Number 9 in the world. Like these times add up. 37 on a 4x1. Hey man, y'all can be a fool. Hey, y'all talking about niggas, this the next Usain Bolt. If we want to go there, he just doesn't run that much, which is a good thing. Like this looks believable, bro. This looks believable. He ran 20.1, 20.0, 19.9. This looks believable. Now, a guy running 20.2, 20.1, out the blue 19.6, back to 20 point, get your fool ass on. Nobody's buying that shit. Except guys who want to be politically correct and just flat out crazy. Flat out crazy. Yeah, he was scared, man. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. He in the 19.5 next race in Australia. Bro, that's the thing though. He can break the world record in Australia. We not gonna give a fuck. Cause we already know what's up. Now the fools, they don't know what's up. Or they know what's up, but they choose to be a fool. They choose to be publicly naive. And it's so crazy, bro. So crazy. That how many people will publicly attempt to make it seem like this shit is legitimate and then privately hit me up and be like, man, you dead ass right. Like, this shit cap. This shit fake. I'm like, bro, why are you on your platform lying? Like, why not just be real? Why can't these guys just be real? Yeah, he is a sacrifice. He said bunch of 21s in the top. Bro, it's because he don't run that shit that much. He always running the 100. He always running the 100, bro. Literally. Bro, they literally run on a pro schedule. Run a race, train for a month and some change, go run another race. Don't be surprised if Tate go pro. Tate should go pro. No college coach in the nation knows what to do with a high schooler running 9 seconds and 19 seconds because they never had one. There's never been one. So why go be an experiment? Just stay with what's working. Stay with what's working. TRP say that too. Say what? Man, that nigga's a clout chaser, man. That nigga's whole grifter out here. They don't respect nothing about that nigga. Be capping, man. That nigga's retarded, bro. How you not? These niggas coach, man. I'm not finna do no coaching, bro. I just want to make the content. But these coaches broke. These athletes broke. 1 second. Hello? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I don't even have that, so probably not. Yeah, I tried that the last time when I went there like 2 months ago for something else, and like I was like denied for all of them. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Well, I don't have like 2,500 for it, so yeah. And I don't think the payment plan thing is gonna like work again. Like I doubt it. Yeah. No, it was literally 2 months ago. Whatever, because it was at the same place, and he sent me like a few different like links to try, and they didn't work. Bro, I was supposed to be getting this fucking jet ski shit fixed, bro, and I'm not spending 2,500 on that shit. That shit dead. That shit dead. That shit is fucking dead. Like, bro, they might as well buy a whole new. But yeah, bro, that shit crazy. He said so many jokers. What you saying, LSU? Bro, who the hell is Derek Brew? Bro, why isn't like my right mic working? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? He said you don't have 2,500. That's nothing, bro. I have 2,500. I'm not spending 2,500 to fix a jet ski, bro. That shit is dead, bro. I don't have the right mic input. But let me see. Brett said Tate will have Gout running like he has a piano on his back. But like, how is the sound? Like, how like does it sound like it's coming from the mic or what? Mm-mm. Jaden, where's his sense of value? Nah, bro. If it was something worth spending that shit on, like that shit is cool. Nah, bro. I can just get a brand new one, bro. That's the thing. Like fixing an old one, that shit dead.
Drop a hot 4 right quick. Bro, I might have to. I said Arkansas, that shit dead. Texas is dead as well. So I said he might got to go mess around in Tennessee, bro. He might have to. What y'all think about that? Have you flying out the blocks alert as fuck? Nah, that's facts. That's legit facts. Prefontaine over under 20 flat. Bro, like if you can't break 20 at Eugene, man, I don't know what to tell your ass. But it also depends too, bro, because you got Tobogo and Kenny in the race, and they gonna fly past his ass. Like, they gonna fly past him so fast in that first 100, his body might lock up. Like, you seen how Tobogo did him at that last meet, and damn Belay was in the race. Kenny is going to go past his ass way faster than that. Turn a blind eye while I got Justin Gallon juice when I was at Mississippi State. Hey man, that's the name of the game. Turn an eye to it. Especially if it's benefiting them, why wouldn't they? That's why schools do it right now. It's like, bro, it's benefiting us. We winning national titles, or we at least in contention to win national titles, so why wouldn't we? Literally, why wouldn't we? I'm glad World Athletics stopped doping. What do you mean? Don't run so 20 that Oregon track look very bad for him. Bro, he could run 19.9 and it still look bad. Is Quincy Wilson already hitting the portal? What do you mean, bro? I don't think so. Bro, I just saw his sister signed to Maryland, so he more than likely definitely gonna be there. He more than likely definitely gonna be at Maryland. 1,000. I said World Athletics stopped doping, bro. What? And World Athletics started doping, and they keep it going. Now, granted, I don't got a problem with them doing what they do, but it's just, and I can't say why lie, because why wouldn't they lie? Them lying pretty much, they're able to control it. They're able to control the stupid fans because the fans are dumb. Like track fans are dumb. If World Athletics come out and say, "Ah, we're against dope," the fans just gonna believe it. So I mean, why wouldn't they lie? Like that was foolish of me to even ask. Like, why wouldn't you lie? I would, if I was them, I would lie too. And plus, we can get these people on this shit and try as hard as they can, run as fast as they can, and not pay them nothing. So that shit's overly turned. Early bird gets the worm, literally. But Deepak said it's gonna be fun to watch. I guess, man. Nah, bro, take on 10-1 off that thing. Shit, I mean, he did. He ran 10-1 his last race off the curve. But the 10-1 off the curve is nasty work. That's some nasty work right there. But you'll put a lot of people to shame with a 10-1 off that bit. A lot of people. Well, let me open up Twitter, bro, because so who else going to 200? Pre Kenny, Chabogo, and out. I don't know, bro. Probably, I would assume like they gonna put some bums in the race, so like bro don't get last. Really, the majority of these times when adult track runners get braces is due to HGH. I wouldn't say majority of the time, but if you a grown ass motherfucker and you got braces, man, something is up. Bro, but it could have been their ass just been broke and couldn't afford no braces. Yeah, that's never the case. Actually, who am I kidding? Who the hell am I kidding, bro? That shit dead ass never be the case. 0830. How tall is Tate? Right, he like 6'2", 6'3". Bro, I'm telling you, bro, it usually be the girls though, bro. Like they got it bad. They got it bad. When you be seeing them girls pop out with braces, it's like, hey, them Jamaican women, they got it bad, bro. But hey, that's none of my business. That is none of my business. But I get to calling names and pulling up screenshots and pulling up messages, but we could be here all day. You said Carl Lewis, y'all. Hey man, I wasn't around when bro was even running, so I couldn't even tell you. But the guys I be around now, hey, they better tread lightly. That's all I like to say. They had better tread the fuck lightly. And they be treading lightly, so I can't even, you know, I don't want to do too much. Freshman at New Balance Nationals, man. I don't really give a fuck. It's like that shit just seem regular now. So jump in a race, beat them, bruh. Cause like, what would I get from that? You know how much effort that shit would have to take? When the niggas just get in the race, get rolled by the niggas he supposed to get rolled by, and I just jump on that bitch, make thousands. It's just way easier. See, I'm a guy that likes to work smarter, not harder. See what I'm saying? So why would we go work super hard when we can work smart and do way less? I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. Super times being produced by NCAA athletes. Drug testing for a minute. Bro, it's not even doubts, bro. Like, I know how it go. Like, bro, it ain't no mystery in their history. He said ain't normal for a ninth grader. Hey, man, you got niggas like Dylan Mitchell running 10-1 and shit as ninth grader. So, motherfucker running 10-3, 10-4, like, hey, it just is what it is. Some motherfucker wearing braces. Hey, man, they put them braces on and shit be crazy. Yeah, bro, this shit be insane. Lewis the GOAT. Bro, let me know y'all agree with this. I mean, there is no way you could not agree with it. Bro, these niggas be crazy, bro. Maybe later. All right, bro. So I dropped the sprint Mount Rushmore. Like career sprint Mount Rushmore. Like you done did it all. You done had a world record. You done had Olympic goals, world championship goals, all of that. And the list was Maurice Green. He had the 100 world record, the 60 world record. Was the only guy to run under 6'4" in the 60 at the time. First guy to legally run 9'7" at the time. Invented the drive phase. 3-time world champion in the 100. Olympic champion and bronze medalist in the 100. World champion in the 200. He's definitely on the list. Then you got a guy like Justin Gatlin. Olympic gold in the 100. Olympic silver in the 100. Olympic bronze in the 100. Had the world record in the 100. 2-time world champion in the 100. 3-time silver medalist in the 100. World champion in the 200. World champ silver in the 200. How could he not be on the list? 2-time world champion indoor in the 60. Then you got Usain Bolt. 3-time Olympic gold medalist in the 100. You ain't got to keep on going. You had guys like Carl Lewis, the most Olympic medals out of any Olympic golds out of any track and field athlete of all time. Had the 100-meter world record twice. First man to run under 9'9". 2-time Olympic gold medalist in the 100. 3-time Olympic gold medalist in the 100. I mean, world championship gold medalist in the 100. Hey, man, this is the list right here. If guys ain't won nothing, and he said Noah ain't on it. Nah, Noah ain't on it, bro. I will put Noah at like number 5. I'll put Tyson Gay at 6. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. These guys, they done did it all. And they all held the 100-meter world record. All of them. Everybody on the list does track only. Yeah, bro, they do like Carl Lewis is the greatest track and field athlete of all time. Like Usain Bolt is the best sprinter out there, but when it just come to overall track and field athlete and what they stood for, Carl is at the top of the list, bro. Peace to Bolt. One more goal in the next 5 years. Bro, he'll get a 200 goal probably. Bro, I mean, he can win 100 too. Like, the 100 is weak, bro. The 100 is weak. Shit is so goddamn weak. Holy fuck, the 100 be weak. What y'all think? Am I tripping? Wow, I don't know. Where is Fred Curley? Probably in Miami. Oh, on the list? I'll put, bro. What he got? He's a world champion in 100. Actually, let me pull it up. World champion in 100, Olympic gold, Olympic silver, Olympic bronze in 100. Bro, you gotta think, he ran the 100 for 4 years and got 300 medals. Niggas like Christian Coleman been running the 100 for 10 years. World champion, Olympic silver, Olympic bronze, 400 meter bronze, 2019. He's somewhere in the top 10. I'm putting him. He's definitely over Asafa Powell. Asafa Powell didn't do shit, man. This nigga Hathaway, he was pathetic, man. God damn, he was pathetic. They say he ran 100 or 98. They say Asafa Powell ran 98 sub 10s for nothing. Let's look at the medals Asafa Powell won for having the world record and running 100 sub 10s. Let's see what he won. The nigga has 2 world championship bronze medals in 100. That's it. This nigga was trash. Like this is peak choke artist right here. You would never, he can't even get in the top 10. Now he ran fast times, but hey man, like they say, fast times clearly don't win championships. 07, I think Tyson won the triple in 07. Yup. He won a 1-2 and a 4x1. This man had the world record during this shit and managed only a bronze medal. Healthy, by the way. You know how trash you gotta be to show up as the world record holder, healthy? Bro, 2 gold medals. Bro, he's not top 10. Asafa Powell's not top 10. Nigga, Otto Bowden might be over Asafa Powell. Let me look and see what he did. If he got anything, if he got a world championship gold in any event, he's over Asafa Powell. Bottom line. He's over Asafa Powell. Damn, this nigga got hella bronzes. Okay, he got Olympic silver, Olympic bronze, Olympic bronze, Olympic bronze, world championship gold. Yeah, bronze. God damn, he's the bronze man. Yeah, he's better than Asafa Powell. He's definitely better than Asafa Powell. It's not even close. Donovan Bailey. I know Donovan Bailey had ran fast and he had the world record. Let's see what he did besides that 98. Because he, Canada be on some relay shit for real. Oh, he's a world champion and he's an Olympic champion in 100 and a world silver in 100. He's better than Mustafa Powell. So off rip, Olympic champ and world champ. God damn, Mustafa Powell is not top 10. Holy fuck. Said Keith Shane better than Mustafa. I really put them in the same boat for real. Because it's like they both losers and they both choke artists. But at least Asafa was choking. I can't even say he's choking in a harder era because he was the world record holder. So really the era wasn't even hard. He was the best nigga in the era. He just was trash. So we're going to put Bolt at number 1. Bolt at number 1. Going to put Gat at 2. Or no, Carl at 2. Gat at 3. Mo Green at 4. I'm gonna put Noah at 5. Cause Noah didn't have no world records, but he got a world title and an Olympic title in 100. That's something that all of them got on this list already. And most of them won multiple titles. Nah, Carl definitely at. Man, this Carl can't be at 3, bro. Carl over Gat, bro. Carl is over Gat. Well, let's just look and see, though. Let's make sure. Frederick Carlton Lewis. God damn, he over. This nigga is over everybody. God damn. Bro, it's nothing but gold, bro. 100-meter Olympic gold. 100-meter or 200-meter Olympic gold. 100-meter Olympic gold. Oh my God. Off rip. He got 2 Olympic titles in 100. 3 world titles in 100. Bro, what are we even saying? This is the niggas at number 2. It's not even a close second. Like, he's at number 2. Medal wise, I'm talking about overall career wise. Fuck just medals, times, everything. Everything included. Asafa Powell's not a top 10 sprinter. He just has fast times. Besides fast times, hey man, he's no different than these collegiate athletes. They run fast ass time, can't do nothing at a global championship. This man had the world record for 2 years and couldn't get nothing but a bronze? Bro, what? The world record for 2 years and couldn't get nothing but a bronze. So we got Noah at 5. Let's look at Tyson, man. I ain't gonna lie. I think Tyson, because he did good in like 07. And then he got like some silvers, but I don't think Tyson even has no Olympic medals. So I might put Fred at 6. I might put Fred at 6 under fucking Noah over Tyson. Oh, no, I'm tripping. Noah, then Donovan Bailey. He got an Olympic title and a world title in 100 and had the world record. So Tyson got a world title in 100, world silver in 100. Then gold in 07 he tripled, and then 2009 he got a silver, and that was it. So who we taking, Chad? We taking Fred Curley or we taking Tyson Gay? Yeah, I mean, he's American record holder, but clearly the nigga wasn't doing a whole bunch of winning. Yeah, bro. Carl was drafted by the Chicago Bulls and the Dallas Cowboys in the same year without ever playing either sport. Justin Gallen is at number 3. Maurice Green is at number 4. Noah's at number 5. Donovan Bailey at 6. We fighting for the 7th spot right now. It's either Fred Curley or Tyson Gay. Tyson Gay has no Olympic medals. He has a world title in the 100 and a silver in the 100. Fred Curley is a world champion in the 100, Olympics bronze and silver in the 100, and a world championship bronze in the 400. He said he's faster. Sure, he's faster. I mean, Asafa Powell's faster than all these niggas, but he don't got shit to show for it. So you being faster means what? Literally, you being faster means what? Justin Gatlin, bro. Gatlin is at number 3, bro. Yeah, man. Overall career, man, I gotta put Fred Curley at number 7. Tyson has no Olympic medals. Tyson gold in the world championships. Yeah, bro. He has a gold medal in the 100, 200. He had really 1 year for real, 2007. He got gold in the 100 and the 200. And then the next year, or 2009, he got a silver in the 100. And then he never got another medal in his career. Fred got bronze in the 400 at Worlds. He got a world gold in the 100. He got Olympic silver in the 100. And he got Olympic bronze in the 100. Yeah, so I got to put Fred at the 7th spot, bro. Fred at the 7th spot. All right, so really, the next spot is going to be between Tyson Gay, overall sprinter 1-2, Tyson Gay, and what's that nigga name? Damn, what's bro name? Otto Bolden. Who y'all taking? Otto Bolden got so many fucking bronze medals. God damn, this nigga wasn't doing no winning. But it's like, shoot. Otto Bolden has 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 4 Olympic medals in individual events, and he has 3 world medals in individual events. Tyson Gay has 0 Olympic medals, and he has 1, 2, 3 world medals in individual events. He's a world champion. Otto Bolden's a world champion. That's tough. It's better as a career. Yeah, that's what we comparing, bro. Their careers, bro. These like the best sprinters of all time, man. We comparing their careers. Best year is 2007. Yeah, man. Oh, I forgot Andre. Let's look up Andre. That's tough, man. I think I might take Andre ass over Otto, because he got the Olympic gold. But he was going to bronze your ass to death in that 100. God damn. Who we taking, Andre DeGrasse or Otto Bolden? Chat, let me know. Let's pull up Andre resume, see what type of ninja he is. Okay, so, oh shit. Andre got the Olympic gold in the 200, Olympic silver in the 200, Olympic and 2 Olympic bronze in the 100 at the Olympics. He got a world championship silver and oh yeah, Andre's over this thing. It's not even close. So we're gonna put Andre DeGrasse right under Fred Curley. Damn, Andre at 8. Damn. So, sheesh, yeah, it's Andre over Otto. Damn, that boy Frankie Fredericks. Let's see what type of ninja he was. I know he won that one like world title in that weird year, but he was gonna silver their ass to death around this bitch. damn. Oh, 2 silvers, 200, and 2 in 100, 2 silvers and a 200 at the Olympics. Sheesh. Chat, let me know. Is this better? Shit, 2 silvers and 100. He might need to be higher on this list for real. Damn, so I got world title in the 2. This thing got silver, 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 silver. Let's see who this nigga was losing to though. That also going off Olympics and Worlds. Yeah, I'm going off like their times, but it's kind of hard to compare times like in eras because like time's going to get faster as like the times, like the newer it gets, the faster the time's going to be. So you can't really even compare the times for real. You got to just compare if they had the world record. You got to compare like all that, bro. How much they was winning at, what they was doing at the top level, bro. Like at the meets that they was showing up to. 92, who he lose to? I know Michael Johnson star was like running around this time. Nigga lost to Mike Marsh, man. What type of nigga he is? 2001. 92. I know 96. Michael Johnson broke the world record on their ass. God damn. Man, the world record. Well, Mike already had that shit. Wait, so what did Frankie Fredericks run in the finals? 18. God damn. Bro, and he was also running 4 rounds. Oh, he ran 1968 in the final after 4 rounds. Honestly, I'm going to put Frankie Fredericks at number 7. I'm going to replace Fred Curley. Andre DeGrasse at 8, Fred at 9. So now we go to number 10. But I'm just doing guys who run a 1 and a 2. If I did all sprints, 1, 2, and 4, Michael Johnson would literally be probably number 3 under Carl Lewis. It'd be Bolt. Shit. Actually, Mike might be over Carl. Like, it might be Bolt, Michael Johnson, Carl Lewis, Justin Gatlin, Mogren. Bro, because Mike had the world record. This nigga had like 5 world records at one time. Bro, he had the world record in the 200, the world record in the 400, world record in the 300, world record in the 4x4, world record in the indoor 400. The nigga literally would be right under Bolt. Like, Michael Johnson was the real deal. And he didn't have the indoor records. Frankie Fredericks had that shit. And this nigga Mike rich as hell too. Like, nigga live in Calabasas. Look at this shit. This nigga ain't get nothing but gold, bro. Like, the nigga is literally, this nigga resume is better than both shit, for real. The nigga resume is nothing but gold medals. Like, bro got 16 golds, no silvers, no bronze, 5 world records. Like, bro, what? So if he was thrown on the list, holy, man, this shit would be crazy. So if we really want to go there, hey, man, the nigga ran 19.3 out of lane 3. He broke the indoor 400 record running like 44 or something out of like lane 2 or something, indoor, something crazy. Had the 300 world record, ran 30.9, 30.8. His 200 and 300 world record got broke by Bolt. His 400 world record got broke by Wade, and the 4x4 record still up. Still up. Had a harder error. Bro, how did Bolt have a harder error? He was faster than everybody in his era. He had the world record. Michael Johnson was faster than everybody in his era. He had the world record. So, bro, if you have the world record in the event, the error isn't hard. You the best nigga there. Times are relative, bro. You gotta think, when Bolt broke the world record, Michael Johnson had the world record in 1932. When Bolt broke the world record in the 200, he ran in 1931. So it's like him coming, and then he ran like 1919. So him coming running a tenth and some change faster 20 years later, I'm not that impressed by it. Like, you niggas got carbon fiber plates and all this shit in their shoes now. Like, you supposed to do that. So that's why I don't really compare times. I just compare, were you the best guy there? How are you dominating then? All of that, like, all of that. He said Wade broke Johnson's 300 record. Bro, Bolt broke it, and then Wade broke it. And then after Wade broke it, Tobogo broke. Man, Tobogo ran 30.6 or something ridiculous. Bro, when I saw Tobogo run that shit in 2024, I said, oh, he's winning the Olympics in the 200. Like, I don't, hey, man, because the guy's already running 9 seconds. And then if you run in 9 seconds and your ass running, hey, you got it. You got that shit, bro. Dead ass. You got that shit. You got that shit. So number 10 on the list. So this is the list right here. Top 100, 200 meter sprinters all-time career-wise. You got Bolt, world record, a whole bunch of gold medals. Then you got Carl Lewis, world record in the 100, bunch of gold medals. 9 gold medals, more gold medals, Olympic golds than anybody in track and field history. Justin Gatlin, Olympic champion, Olympic silver medalist, Olympic bronze medalist in the 200, 2-time world champion in the 100, had the world record in the 100, self-explanatory. Maurice Green, 3-time world champion in the 100, Olympic gold medalist in the 100, invented the drive phase, 200-meter world champion, world record in the 100 first, got to run 9.7. Then you got Noah, Olympic gold medal in the 100, 2-time Olympic bronze in the 200, world champion in the 100, world championship bronze in the 100, 4-time silver or 4-time golds in the 200. Donovan Bailey, Olympic champion 100, world champion 100, had the world record. Frankie Fredericks, 1,000,000 silver medals. Andre DeGrasse, Andre DeGrasse, he's a Olympic champion in the 200, Olympic silver medalist in the 200, 2-time Olympic bronze medalist in the 100. He got world championship silver in the 100, like 3 world championship medals in the 100. Yeah, Andre DeGrasse is there at number 8. And you got Fred, world championship bronze in the 400, Olympic bronze in the 100, Olympic silver in the 100. Great top 10 list. Hey, man, we working, man. We working. I'm trying to see who I'm going to put. Yeah, he survived the longest. And Bolt, Gatlin was here before and after Bolt. Like, Gat won the Olympics in 2004. And he won Worlds in 2017. Came back and made Bolt retire in 2017. Came back in 2019, got another medal in the 100. After Bolt was already retired. Like, who do we put at number 10 though? Let's just look. Oh, I didn't put Tyson Gay on the list. What the fuck? Mm, and I'm damn near inclined. Because, I mean, Tyson, he won the triple in '07. But it's like, and then he came back and he got the bronze, the silver the next year, 2 years later. I might put Johan, bro. I might put Johan there over Tyson. Sean Crawford. Man, let me check Sean Crawford career out. I might put Johan there, bro. Cause like Johan, he won that fluke ass world title because Bolt got DQ'd in the 100, but he at least got like Olympic silvers and shit. Okay, Sean Crawford, Olympic gold '04, Olympic silver '08, world bronze in '01. So he's Olympic gold medalist. That might be better than Johan, actually. What about Tobogo's current career? That's a good question. Let's see, Lee. Hey man, Sean Crawford, he was running the 200 only for real, but it raises some question. Olympic gold in the 200. World silver in the 100. World bronze. So he got 3 individual global medals, and he got the pinnacle, the Olympic gold. Let's check Johan out. Now we know Johan Blake don't have no Olympic gold in no individual race, but so Johan got the 2 Olympic silvers, 1, 2. Then he got the world gold. So they both got 3. I will put Johan over Tobogo right now. Like by next year, damn, I got a drug ban right next to his shit. I think by next year though, shit, Johan off the list. I'm gonna put Johan over Tyson, but it's like Johan and Tyson both had just 2 years, bro. Like for Tyson, it was '09 and '07. For Johan, it was 2011, 2012, and then from there, them niggas was trash, relay merchants and shit. But Johan got the Olympic medals, bro, and he also got the Tyson won the triple. Johan won a double at Worlds. I'm gonna put Johan at 10, bro. Definitely putting Johan at 10. Unless, let me look and see if there's. Mm, mm, that's a good one. Let me look. Let me look into it, bro, right quick. Before I pull them up. Never mind. Nah. We can't Can't even do it, bro. The nigga is not over Johan. Clearly, he was a choke artist because the nigga had the world record in the 100. Man, I can't stand no choke artist. One thing about me, bro, I can't stand no choke artist, bro. Like, if you're gonna be a hell of a guy, man, you better be a hell of a guy. Because if not, it's gonna be a long day. Let me alter this list and see. Chat, I got one question for the number 10 spot. So right now, we got Johan at number 10. Tell Wallace. Bro, he never won gold, bro. Johan at number 10, bro. Do we put Jesse Owens at number 10? Bro, I gotta piss right quick. I'll be right back. But like, think about that. Do we put Jesse Owens at number 10 over Johan? Because check Jesse Owens out. Johan has no Olympic golds. Now, Jesse Owens only went to 1 global championships in his whole career. Right? Stay with me, chat. Stay with me. It was at 1 Olympics. They didn't even let bro come back after he did what he did at that motherfucker. He showed out. Jesse Owens won 4 gold medals at the Olympics, bro. And broke the world records. So, like, do we put Jesse Owens over Johan? Think about that. Do we put Jesse Owens? Literally smoking cigarettes. And think about it. Johan Blake. I want y'all to think about this. Johan Blake. I got him at number 10 on the list for the top sprinters of all time. Despite him running all these fast times, he really never did shit. He won a world title in like 9.9. Some trash. Some fucking trash. The only reason he even won that shit because Bo got DQ'd. But hey, man, they don't see how you get there. They just see you get there. Fuck these relay medals. He won the world gold in 2011 because Bolt false started. So it's like, hey, do we really even count this shit for real? Like, let's look at this shit. It was trash. Like, it was like, nigga, like, bro, nigga won in 992. Walter Dix won 1008. That shit was trash. The nigga wasn't racing nobody. So this, like, nigga, do we really even put him on the list? Like, I damn near gotta take away his world title. The nigga has Olympic silver and 2 Olympic silvers, 1 and 2. Do we put him over Jesse Owens? Like, we just gotta be honest about this now. And not even just that. This man, Johan, had the luxury of getting on the airplane and, bro, hold on, flying to the Olympics, and man, they was feet kicked up first class and all types of stuff. So why on earth? Look, I mean, these guys first class flight to the Olympics, and all you could do is show up and get silver 1 year and never do nothing else. Mind you, Johan Blake's career was like 15, 16 years long. He just only medaled those 2 years. He flying first class around the world, picking up checks, flying to these championships. Jesse Owens took a boat to the Olympics. And he was the only black guy. And they didn't, like, black people didn't even have rights in the United States, bro. They had Jesse Owens under the boat. And when they got to the Olympics, he couldn't even stay with other people because he was black. And when he would travel around with them, like to the track meets, he couldn't even stay at the hotels with them because he was black. And he showed up and won 4 gold medals. And Johan Blake taking first class flights and have a 17-year career, and now he got to show for his 2 silvers, and your personal best is 19.2 and 9.6, and all you got to show for it is 2 silvers? Mind you, and they always say, he was in Bolt era. Mind you, Justin Gatlin was in Bolt era, and he finished right behind Usain Bolt than Johan did, and Johan got the fastest times. Like, it wasn't like it was just a Bolt and Blake 1-2. It was usually Justin Gatlin and Usain Bolt 1 and 2. So honestly, I can't even put Johan at number 10. I gotta put Jesse Owens at number 10. I gotta put Jesse Owens at number 10. This man had to show up to the Olympics. Like, people say I'm a hater and I don't.
Oh shit.
People say I'm a hater and I don't want to see people win. If I go to a track meet, I'm in the stands hating. This nigga went to the Olympics and Hitler was in the stands. This is the top hater. Jesse Owens went and won 4 gold medals with the top hater in world history in the stands. This nigga is way better. Bro, this shit is crazy. Look at this shit. Nigga went and won the Olympics in front of Hitler hating ass. Don't no nigga on earth hate like goddamn Hitler hate. You can't convince me that a guy who shows up with the world's top hater of all time in the stands show up against all odds. Mind you, bro took a boat to the Olympics and won 4 gold medals with the top hater in world history in the stands. He's better than Johan Blake. Johan Blake on first class flights, feet kicked up, and he can't even win no gold medals at the Olympics. Imagine if Hitler was in the stands where Johan Blake was there. This nigga Johan Blake wouldn't have made it out the semifinals. Now, really thinking about it, shit, you really gotta move Jesse Owens up. Man, you damn I gotta put Jesse Owens at the top of the list, bro. Put Jesse Owens 1 and Bolt at 2. But Bolt just came and just won so damn much, but it really wouldn't even be possible if it wasn't for Jesse Owens. He jumped out that thing first black guy, made himself the sacrificial lamb, and showed up to this country. And mind you, Jesse Owens said that he was treated better in Nazi Germany than he was in the United States. Mind you, black people had no rights in the United States in the 1930s, 40s, 50s, 60s. He said he was treated like shit in the United States. He said he went over there, that was the best treatment he done had, and came right back home with his 4 gold medals, back to being treated like shit, bro. He's saying, imagine current runners complaining because they have jet lag from the plane. These guys take 5-6 hour flights, got jet lag. This nigga was on a boat for months. Man, let me see how long it took that conquest to the Olympics. 9 days. These niggas be complaining about a 10-hour flight. These guys was on a boat for 9 days. It didn't have to get off the boat and take a 2-hour train. Yeah, man. Bro don't make the top 10. Johan don't make the top 10. Actually, I'm gonna put Jesse Owens at number 1, bro. Because without Jesse Owens, this list wouldn't even be possible. This list might be filled with white guys. We might be talking about guys like Matthew Bolin and shit on the top 10 list. Nah, bro. He showed up to the Olympics with Hitler in the stands and won 4 gold medals and broke the world record. And bro took a boat to the Olympics. First black guy, period. First black guy. Show up with the top hater in world history there and won 4 gold medals. These niggas can't even win with me in the stands. They talking about I'm a great hater and all this. They can't even win with me in the stands. Imagine if Hitler was in the stands. What the fuck? Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy, bro. Yeah, man, this shit is insane. Hell yeah. We lit. We lit. He said, imagine me in the stands. Man, these guys can't even win with me in the stands. He opened the doors for sprinters like Bolt. Man, even guys like before Bolt. Imagine guys who had the world record before Bolt. Guys like Asafa Powell, who was trash. Guys like Justin Gatlin, who had the world record with Asafa Powell. Guys like Maurice Green. Guys like Michael Johnson. Guys like Carl Lewis. Bro, I like Jesse Owens. That shit just sounds so long ago. He sounds like an urban myth to the point where he doesn't even seem like a real person. This shit sounds like some shit you would really write a book about. And it's crazy because I really never thought Jesse Owens was a real person until I saw on Twitter one day Carl Lewis posted a picture with him and Jesse Owens, bro, on some crazy shit. I was like, what the fuck? Jesse Owens is a real person? Like, they make it seem like this shit was just so long ago. Like, the nigga's just an ancient goddamn myth or something. But this shit wasn't that long ago. Bro, please let that picture be online. Yeah, bro. It's a picture right here with Carl Lewis as a kid and Jesse Owens, bro. They say this picture was like 1972, 73. Mind you, bro, this around the time like my parents was born. Jesse Owens' ass is really out there, bro. Like, bro's a real person. How many world records did he get when he was in Germany? So you should be ashamed of yourself. Bro, ashamed of myself for what, bro? It says Jesse Owens broke 3 world records. Shit is crazy. Yeah, man, this nigga's unreal. Jesse Owens broke 3 world records and tied a 4th in a 45-minute span. Oh my God, he did that shit at his conference championships in college. Dude, he was running hurdles and shit too. So they had a 200-meter hurdles, 200-meter dash, 100-yard dash, 26.8 feet down there, 27 feet in the long jump, bro. And what year was that? 1935. God damn, these guys, it's 100 years later, these guys still can't jump 27 feet. They're my great aunt in Harlem. Yeah, man, he sound like, I'm telling you, bro, I didn't even think bro was real. My first like inclination of bro being real is when Carl Lewis posted that picture on Twitter, bro. I'm like, bro, that's Jesse Owens. He down there like a fictional character. Bro, he down there like a fictional character, bro. Like the shit ain't even, it don't even sound real. It don't even feel real. It don't even feel real. Yeah, bro, he ran at Ohio State, but they wasn't really fucking with bro. Like he was traveling with the team. They wouldn't let bro stay at the hotels. None of that shit. Like, god damn, bro. They wouldn't even let bro stay at the hotel. These folks was crazy. And that's what I'm saying, man. You can't trust these guys. Like, never trust these guys, bro. Bro, I was supposed to go to Europe, bro, and I wanted to order this goddamn Cybertruck. But I think, low key, since I said fuck the jet ski, man, I might as well get that bit right now. I might as well get that bit right now. I'm an Ohio native. Maybe that's why I know about. We learn about him in history class. Bro, the thing is, bro, you kind of learn about Jesse Owens in school, but it's like when you learning about historical events and historical things, it just sounds like so damn old to the point where like even people like, what's her name? Fuck. Back of the Rosa Parks. Like Rosa Parks sound like some shit that happened in the 1800s, bro. And Rosa Parks died in 2006. Like Jesse Owens, they made it seem like he was around in the 1700s. He died in 1980 something. Like, bro, that shit not that, bro. People like Taylor Swift was born in 1980 something. He say got a few stories about Jesse to tell. Man, what you was running around with Jesse Owens or something? I'm supposed to be running in South Korea in August. Sheesh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. South Korea, man, you better go crazy out there. See, one thing about me when it comes to like Asia, bro, like I don't like Asian food. So, hey, it be kind of, it be just kind of, Bro, Taylor Swift was born in 80 something. Bro, I think Taylor Swift was born in 1989 or 88 or something. Albert Einstein died in like the 80s. Bro, even niggas like Albert Einstein, bro, that shit just seemed like the way it was taught to us, it seemed like the shit was 100 years ago, 200 years ago. Chat, I'm tough. I'm tough. You know, a lot of our meals taken care of. Hell yeah. Like he died in 1955. He said, "What happened to Noah Williams?" Pele died. Yeah, but I know about Pele. I know about Pele, bro. I definitely know about Pele, but that's the GOAT right there. Gout Gout running U20, bro. Yeah, he is, bro. I just said, fuck it, bro. Mm-hmm. Pietro Manel died in 2013, bro. That's the dude. Pietro Manel. That's the Italian dude, I think, and he died. He was like 50 something, but the nigga was taking growth hormone and shit. He ran like 19.7, bro, for Italy. It's like, bro, you see this with a white dude, the nigga's clearly taking drugs. But he how the fuck you spell bro name? Let me go back and look at that shit. Pietro. Yeah, bro. This dude right here. He crashed out, bro. That nigga crashed the fuck out in Rome, Italy. The boy crashed and burned, boy. He broke the world record running in 1972. That boy was full of HGH. 60 years old, man. This is a relatively young guy. What did he die from? Cause of death. Privately battling the illness, pancreatic cancer. Do y'all think this was tied to his PED use? Y'all think so? Bro, because if you look, the nigga literally admitted to taking HGH. But the thing was, even when people say, "Oh, FloJo was taking growth hormone," I know FloJo was taking. Bobby Kersey was FloJo's coach. She was definitely taking growth hormone. But the thing is, it didn't matter because it wasn't on a ban list. So technically, they wasn't doping. Now these niggas back here taking shit on a list, bro. Like, yeah, bro. He said I was taking HGH, bro, and I ran 19.7 on them folks. The boy ran 1972. And you know, if white man got the world record in the sprint event, some ain't right. Black dude do it, some ain't right either. But some just don't be right. He like, man, I'll take HGH. Both you gonna want to get on that HGH2 in this bit. And they be doing it, bro. Like, shoot. And bro became a part of the government, like out there in Italy, or like their parliament. Shout out to bro. Shout out to bro. He got what he wanted though. Had a good life. Good little 60 years under his belt. Unc had a cool little 60 under his belt, little 60 piece under his belt. Yeah, man, Olympic gold, Olympic shit. That nigga down there over Johan Blake. Woo, European championships. He was on them niggas' ass, boy. He probably ran about 10 seconds at 100. 10:01. Shit, 45, 87. Hey, man, I got a faster 400 than bro. I got a fat, and he was on growth hormone, but my ass on Crown Apple. Literally. Michael Johnson broke that 72 in 1996. Yeah, that's when he ran 66, huh? crazy because Hitler wanted to show off like genetics and superiority. Jesse Owens said, that's facts, man. Like, man, Hitler was fucking retarded, man. That nigga was dumb, bro. Everybody was doping. Bro, it's not doping if it ain't on the ban list. That's the thing, bro. Like, if they tomorrow, let's say they put caffeine on the ban list. Now, they have a threshold in which you just can't have that much caffeine in your system. Like, if you take like 5 energy drinks and drink that shit, they like, for the NCAA list at least, your ass will fail the test. That's what happened to that girl at Utah Valley. Like, they took her national championship, but they still let her have it. But like, people try to make it seem like she was doping, but the bitch just had 2 energy drinks for her like 10K and she won. But if World Athletics or WADA puts caffeine on their list tomorrow and your ass show up with an energy drink in your system, you doping. Bottom line. If it ain't on the list, it ain't doping. So when Pietro Manea, when he was running 1972 and he was on growth hormone, he wasn't doping, bro. That shit wasn't banned. Not everyone. You can possibly prove that. Bro, you can. Even with shit like growth hormone, is pretty much undetectable. Like EPO and shit. These things are undetectable when you microdose. So no one is going to fail a test for these things. Who's the last person that failed a test for growth hormone? When people get caught for growth hormone, people like Blessing Okabare and shit like that, these motherfuckers, they don't even be failing tests for real. Like, well, she failed a test for some other shit. But they found out she was taking growth hormone as well from her messages. Like, you can't find these things on these tests. Like, people don't fail tests for this shit. Even with like EPO, people microdose EPO, you would never know. Unless you take their bio passport and you trace them for like 12 years. But other than that, you have no way of finding out. So, like, bro, anti-doping is propaganda. If y'all still believing in, oh, this nigga failed, he didn't fail no test, so he clean, man. I got a fucking beach house property to sell your ass in hot ass Phoenix, Arizona, bro. Straight up. I like it. That's all I can tell you, bro. Like, I gotta. And y'all can be a fool if you want to be a fool, man. Yeah, he said Johnson shot as I shot a lane 3. Everyone is bold. Everyone is bold. I'm not going to say everyone. I'm going to say everyone who's a factor. If they mention your name in the conversation, oh, this guy can win. This guy can make the final. That's the everyone I'm talking about. And I can guarantee you that everyone. And these other guys, they showing up running 10-3 at the world championships and shit like that. Hey, I don't know nothing about them folks. But everybody else, like Jeezy say, man, everybody want to be a dope boy. Everybody want to be a coke boy. Everybody got a chopper. Everybody getting money. Everybody say they from the hood. Everybody real, but they not, boy. Every bitch saying she a bad bitch. Everybody on Instagram looking like they mad rich, but they not. Everybody say they started from the bottom, but when they at the top. Come on now. Everybody. He said, I'm aware of how dirty our sport is. Are you though? I don't think you know how deep it really goes. Because people have this notion that, man, we got, WADA, USADA, JADCO, the 88K. They trying to stop these guys from cheating, and these guys are just beating them. No, they're helping these guys cheat. The Olympics, you know how many people fail drug tests at the Olympics? You would never hear about that shit. And why won't you hear about it? Because fast times bring in the TV revenue. If they not gonna put you on TV at the Olympics and your ass running 10-2, winning the final, fuck no. We're gonna let you get on all the drugs you want to get on so you can bring in these TV ratings, because the Olympics make billions of dollars off of TV ad revenue and TV ratings. Their TV deals with the Olympics is a multi-billion-dollar deal. That's why the Jamaican whistleblower who worked for Jadco, Renee Ann Shirley, came out and said, man, we wasn't testing Boat now. We wasn't testing Johan now before the Olympics. Man, we let these guys, hey, we probably did one test, two tests for the whole country in a matter of 5-6 months. And then Jamaica shows up, they go 1, 2, 3 at the Olympics and all of this. And then the very next year, they get audited by WADA. And then it turns out, well, you guys, they damn near got threatened to not even show up to the Olympics for how bad their drug system was. But it's allowed, so why not? Why not? It's like, why not? Ordered. Chat, I just ordered a Tesla, bro. I just ordered a Tesla. I want to see what it's looking like, man, compared to the Mustang that I got. Yup. So we gonna see what it's hitting for when they deliver. Hey, man, we gonna be outside. How can you tell someone is doping when they train, bro? I was telling Max Thomas, bro, because he ran that 9-second run at Florida. And he was saying how he's about to go to the mountaintop. And Max is my guy. How often was Boat tested? Boat really didn't even run like that. Like Boat really, he ran on the circuit every now and then, but Boat wasn't running like that. There was a reason Boat was always just at the crib training. So how much was the Tesla? This one's $36,000. Bro, but Boat was just at the crib training, bro. There's a reason for that. But hey, man, you know how that shit go. He said Boat was using. Bro, I just told y'all, if you are a factor, that's just what it comes. That's just what it is, bro. It ain't no shame in it because that's what it takes to be a factor. And everybody playing like, oh, back to the Max Thomas. Max had ran that 9-something at Florida, and we all know them Florida times be real suspicious if you just sit down and be honest with yourself. So I was telling Max, he was saying how he gonna go 9.8. I think he ran like 9.91 or something, 9.90. So, okay. I was like, bro, you ain't going 9.8 without drugs though. He was like, I am. I could probably go 9.7. I'm like, bro, ain't been a guy in history do it without drugs. How you just how you the outlier? How you the outlier, bro? And you know what? I was like, bro, the thing is they do it to like do some training that their body could never do naturally. And that's how your body goes to a new level and you're able to hit these times. But without the drugs, you're going to get hurt. Guess who got hurt they next meet? Y'all won't believe. Guess who got hurt? Hey, man. But it's like everybody believes they're the outlier until they realize they're not the outlier and they realize Aaron Brown ain't just talking. I know these guys, bro. Like, your ass gonna do it or you not gonna do it. You gonna either do it or your ass finna come over here with me and make content. That's what you gonna do. But even then, you might as well come do the content because we get money. We ain't gotta risk our health. We ain't gotta no injury. You can run whenever you want to run. Hey, you can not run. You can. Hey, it's lit. It's lit, bro. It's definitely lit. So why wouldn't you? Are the women hurting? Of course they are, bro. If I show you from the last Olympics what was sent to me about one of the top woman hurdlers, hey man, from somebody at the Olympics doing the testing on some crazy shit. Hey, all I'm gonna say is these folks better leave me the hell alone, man. They better leave me the hell alone. I'm out the way. But the thing is, bro, like I don't knock nobody for doing it because I know it's a part of the game. It's these fans who be out here trying to point the finger like, this person doing it, this person doing it. Bro, it's a part of the game. That's why basketball and football and all these other sports can thrive because they know what we just want to see our top stars out there. That's all we want to see. We just want to see our top stars out there. And we know they got to take these things to remain healthy doing this crazy ass training. So shit, man, take it and get out there, man, and do. Bro, he said show proof, bro. I'm not snitching on nobody and ruining their livelihood for no Instagram or YouTube live. Like, come on now, that ain't what we do. But them athletes, they know what's up. Literally, they know what's up. So like I always say, man, it ain't no mystery in my history. Ain't no mystery in my history. Guys, it's only the guys online that come out and say, he don't know what he talking about, or these niggas know I'm really that in real life. Like it ain't no speculation, but if I say something, it's law. Just believe it. I ain't lied yet. I have not lied yet. So if I tell you something, man, believe it. I don't do no capping, bro. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. I ain't gonna lie on nobody. Niggas be mad at me for telling the truth about their ass. Like, if I lie on you, cool, man. Like, be mad. I be telling the truth about their ass. They mad. They be like, hold on now. What you got going? So you just running your mouth. I hear you, man. Go ask your favorite professional runner. Does Aaron Brown just be running his mouth? Bro, there's a reason. Have you ever noticed, bro? There's a reason. Because, bro, think about it. You can't bullshit for 2-3 years. Like, you can maybe bullshit for a few days and people be like, all right, bro, this nigga's like not legit, bro. He's not legit. Bro, but you can't bullshit 2-3 years and still have the credibility that I have, bro. Like, it's just not. It's not possible. It ain't possible. This is the real thing. Bro, if I tell you something, bro, it's law. Straight up. Because one thing I ain't gonna do is lie on nobody. Hey, I might lie for you, but I ain't gonna lie on you, bro. That ain't what we do. And there is a reason so many people listen. But I do 100 million views, over 100 million views a year. 100 million people ain't tuning in every single year to just hear no nigga just lie every day. Like, that ain't happening. Some gotta be real. You follow college Shia Johnson, she broke a lot of youth records. Bro, but the thing is, like with them, bro, they legit. Bro, the thing about them is, bro, they were running so hard as like little kids. They was just training too hard, bro. They was training too hard. They were dead ass training too hard, bro. They were doing too much too early before their bodies developed. Like some of them, they're running okay now, but it's like you was going crazy in middle school because shit. You was doing college workouts in middle school. I couldn't even fathom doing no shit like that. bro, dead ass, bro. They was legit doing college workouts in middle school, bro. That's why, like, niggas like Tyrese Cooper, they was on the same team, bro. These guys invented trackflation. Like, bro was in middle school running 46 in the 400. Like, what the fuck? You know what type of training you gotta do, bro? I didn't run 46 until college, but like I always been on like the up type shit. It's like I was running 48, and then once I broke 48, bro, I instantly ran 46, and I broke 46, I ran 45. Niggas was running 45 in ninth grade before super shoes and shit like them. Quincy and them, they got the super shoes, they got all of this. These niggas was before the super shoes. Like niggas, like what's the old dude name from like the 90s? Obi Moore, bro. I met Obi Moore, bro. Obi Moore is probably watching this live, bro. He told me he'd be watching my YouTube videos. I met Obi Moore at Penn Relays this year. These niggas was running fucking 45s and shit in like ninth grade. Bro, Tyrese Cooper, you can look this shit up. Tyrese Cooper ran 20.9 in the 200 in eighth grade as a middle schooler. Like, bro, what? Well, I remember, have I ran 20 point? I ain't ran 20 point, but I done ran like 20.8, 20.7. I could imagine doing that shit in middle school. Like the training I had to run, like my first time breaking 21 seconds, bro, I ran 2073 or something. The training that I was doing, bro, I couldn't imagine doing that shit as a fucking 12-year-old. Like, what are we even doing, bro? What are we even doing? This shit is insane. So what workouts do I need to be doing? I'm running 26.4. Bro, the thing is, it's not about the workouts, bro. It's about the times you run. Because, bro, you can do workouts. A middle school kid and a college kid can do the same workouts. It's about the times you run to work. Let's say if I do 3 times 200 at practice with 8 minutes rest. I'm going to probably chill the first one, run about 22 flat. Then the second one, I'm going to run about 21.5. Then the third one, I'm going to run 21.0. In middle school, you might be running 26 the first one in, 25. So it's not about the workouts. It's about the times that you run the workouts. Yeah, self-driving supercars. But yeah, bro, that shit is crazy, bro. Like, that type of time in middle school is OD wild. OD wild, bro. Flojo time should be there. Why shouldn't they be there? Bro, Flojo ran 21.3 at the Olympics. Why shouldn't it be there? Proton, especially in middle school, freshman, sophomore years. Yeah, bro, that shit be insane, bro. That shit be insane. Like, bro, I don't know what the hell. How? Bro, I don't know, bro. Like, these coaches be pushing these ninjas too hard, bro. Christian Coleman is better than Fred Curley. Christian Coleman has 0 Olympic medals in the 100 and 200. Fred Curley has 2. They're both the world champion in 100. Fred Curley has a silver or a bronze medal in the 400 at Worlds. Christian Coleman has a silver medal in the 100 at Worlds. Fred Curley been running the 100 for 4 years. He has 3 global medals in the 100. Christian Coleman, since 2016, we made his first team, has been running the 100 for 10 years. He has 2 medals in the 100. How is he better? They have the same PR. One has more medals, been to more championships, and every championship he's been to, he medaled in except 2023. Also need to add Merlene Ottey. Now, if I do a women's list, Merlene Ottey, she's Merlene Ottey is somewhere in the top 5. Bro, because she was just she was running, but she ran, bro. She had like 2-3 careers in one, bro. Like she was actually crazy. Because I remember one night, because I didn't really know who she was. Like all these folks really before my time, but I always hear people utter her name, bro, and I'm like, man, let me check her out, bro, to make sure she what they claim she is. Because she was winning a bunch of silvers, bro. Like she was on some Frankie Frederick shit. But all them silvers and bronzes add up. Like she won no Olympic golds, but in the 1 and the 2, she got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She got 7 Olympic medals in individual events, the 1 and the 2. She got 2 world titles in the 200, a silver in the 200 of worlds, 200-meter silvers, 200-meter bronzes. Yeah, man, she had a 20-year career, 25-year career. And she was actually running fast too. Like shit. But Merlene, she wasn't winning, but goddamn, she won 2-3 of them years, man. 93, 95, but clearly she was choking most of these years because she had the talent to do it. She just was, I don't know, man. I don't know. But nah, she legit though. She definitely legit. Bro, where her personal best at? I guess I can go to World Athletics. Merlene Ottey. Statistics. Holy, but she was doing horrible that last year. 21-6, 10-7. Damn, 21-8 indoors? So she has the world record indoors? Damn, I didn't know that. 696. That was the Jamaican national record. I feel like I've seen a woman run faster than 2187 indoors, like on some college shit. Maybe I'm tripping. Because only the outdoors record only 2180. So maybe not. 16-4 in the 150. 51 in the 400. 35-8 in the 3. Yeah, man, 10-7 and 21-6 is legit. But it's like, where was these times ran type shit? Like, what was her best times at championships? I think they have major championships. That's a beautiful feature that they have on here. Damn, she been to a lot of goddamn championships. And she was in the championships where they was running 4 rounds, bro. .22s, goddamn. Wait, she never broke 22 at the Olympics? What the fuck? Final, she ran 22-2 for third. Maybe at Worlds. 1085 at Worlds. She ran 21-9 in that final. That's 93 to win. She won 95 too, I think. 91 or 91. 2206. I guess She got less. Man, Elaine top 2. Really, if I do a women's list, Elaine might be number 1, bro. She got the times and the Olympic medals. Nah, Elaine legit, bro. Elaine legit. She got the Olympic record in the 100. I think she got it in the 200 as well. Oh no, Flojo got it in the 200. She ran 21.3 at the Olympics. Yeah, man, Elaine's somewhere up there in the top 2, bro. And I don't even like running. I'm telling you, bro. Undiscovered ways of getting faster. Shit, bro. Just getting in shape and relaxing, bro. That's how you do it. It's impossible without juicing. Yeah, man, like that's just what it is. But that's how they want to control who wins and who don't. So it's like shit. If we tell all of these guys that that you shouldn't, and taking drugs is bad and none of our athletes do it and our athletes are against it, man, look at this shit. Like, this is legit. Where you got? I got Shelly Ann at number 3. I'll put Shelly Ann at number 3. Bro, but this is legit the shit that they do, bro. They will legit have their top athletes, come out and try to be so anti-doping. It just be fake as fuck. Fuck, where is that campaign video? It's right. Nah, it's not that shit. It's like a 30-second video, bro. Oh, no, it wasn't water. That's why. Bro, let me show you how fake this track shit is. And it's like, I ain't got no problem with it, but like, it's like, why are we gonna even... Bro, mind you, this is right before Tyson Gay. Or it was right before, right after. Well, let me see what year this was. 17 years ago, god damn. 2008. So this is right after Tyson Gay won the triple at the World Championships. Check what he said out. Oh fuck, y'all can't even see this shit. Man, check this nigga out, bro. Like, this shit crazy. Shit's insane.
Just for a little bit of motivation, I also think about 2005 when I came in 4th place. So I've been on both ends. I know 4th place is the worst places.
This is an anti-doping commercial,
this
by
far
the way.
from getting a medal. and then I know what it's like to get a medal. So I mean, I kind of have a balanced life. I've had the good times and the bad times in track and field. So I think that's kind of why it made me who I am today. You know, it's tough. You know, when you lose a race, sometimes you don't really have your teammates to come up to you and say, hey, good job, or how you feel. You know, you're out there with 7 other people you don't know. And when you lose, the person who won is happy, everyone else going about their business. You have to go to your room by yourself and think about what happened or try to watch the race over. And, you know, you can get down and get depressed. So try to have fun and really believe that, you know, you're the best regardless of the outcome. I really believe in fairness. And besides that, my mom would kill me. Just being honest.
His mom would kill him if he ever doped, bro. His mom would kill him. I compete clean. Oh my God, bro. Like, this is the propaganda that they spread. They put the nigga on drugs. They use, what's the nigga name? John Drummond. John Drummond was the USA relay coach. This is a USADA commercial, by the way. Put Tyson on drugs. Had him on there, bro. Make it believable. Make it seem like we really against it. But my mama kill me. My mama kill me if I get on drugs. Nigga, 5 years later, right after this commercial, the nigga tests positive for anabolic steroid. And mind you, these guys get whereabouts. We just saw Marvin Bracey get a 12-year suspension for whereabouts. This nigga failed a test for anabolic steroid and got a 1-year suspension. What the fuck? But they gonna make y'all believe they're against drugs, bro. Ain't nobody against drugs. They want the fans to believe that anti-doping is propaganda. Nobody is against drugs in track and field except the fans. And the fans really ain't against it, because if y'all was against it, y'all wouldn't even tune in and watch. If you one of the factors, this is what it takes to be one of the factors. Bottom line, there's no exception to the rules. There's no outliers. There is none of that. You gonna do it, or your ass finna come over here with me and you finna make content. Bottom line. So don't y'all keep falling for this propaganda. When I tell you something, believe it. I ain't lying on nobody. Out of curiosity, why are you more outspoken about PED's use in track and field? Back then, you were more low-key about it and hardly called it out. Bro, it's because why is everybody lying and playing like it ain't happening? That's my thing. What we lying for? If people just be like, yeah, man, all these guys on drugs, like they running fast times, I love to watch it. It's entertaining. Cool. That's what we all do. We love to watch it. But let's not get in here. It be the fact that we'll try to blame this guy or blame this girl or blame this lady and probably, God, they doing it, but this guy over here, he winning, he ain't doing it. That's not how this shit goes. That's not how this shit goes. So all I'm doing is pointing out the hypocrisy. It's not like I'm against people taking drugs. I'm all for it. Man, do what you need to do, because you going to do it. They going to put you. It's not you going to go out and do it. They're going to put you on it. They're going to put you on it, and you finna make hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions. Tyson Gay was the cleanest in the games. TheErinBrown is the dirtiest athlete in the game. What are you talking about? Hey, man, look. They going to put you on it, and you're going to go out there and you're going to shine. You're going to shine. And if you just somehow happen to get caught, you get way too damn sloppy, and you get caught, you just snitch on everybody, get a 6-month ban, or, get a public warning, or we can cover it up. You can strike a deal with us. We can cover it up, make it seem like, hey, man, you just tested positive for testosterone, but we can say, hey, you had, this medication, or it was this medication, something you was prescribed with, make it seem like it's not that bad and give you a shorter ban. Let's say, yeah, you went to the dentist, or you were smoking weed, or whatever. We can make it seem like it's whatever. But we just need you to cooperate with us. Hey, man, it's all propaganda. Nobody's against drug usage. They just want you to believe that. Because if they make you believe it, they make other athletes who they don't want to win believe it. Because if all of these high school kids looked at the Olympics like, damn, my favorite athlete on drugs, you have more high schoolers on drugs running these same Olympic times. Granted, some of these guys done caught on. They coaches done caught on. They coaches got them on drugs. Man, this nigga Tyson snitched and got John Drummond a 10-year ban. How you taking the drugs, but this nigga get a 10-year ban? Because he coaching you. What the fuck? Where's the accountability? If there was real accountability and there was really anti-doping, bro, man, let me say what they should do. If you test positive, bro, they should give your ass a 2-week suspension. They should give you a 2-week suspension. Because it's like, but now even then, they got to make an example because more than likely, if you test positive, you're not one of the guys that they wanted to do anything. Because if you were one of the guys they wanted to do anything, they would have covered it up. So, hey man, you know the test coming, man. It's too easy not to get caught. So just don't get caught, bro. Like you rarely see people fail drug tests, bro. You rarely see people fail a drug test. Like who's the last person that you just really seen fail a drug? Bro, you got thousands of guys running, bro. And you, mind you, why is it always the guys that's like not running as fast no more, or that's not whatever anymore, or ever, or just some random nobody's failing the test, but it's always the top guys. They never fail a test. Because it's too easy not to. If it's in my system and I know it's going to be gone within a week, they come knock on my door. Nigga, I ain't opening the door. I can afford a whereabouts. You get 3 in a year. So the next time they come, I will just open it. And then if they come again and it's in my system, or if I don't know if it's clear yet, I ain't gonna open it. Hey man, shout out to everybody sending the super chats in the building, man. We lit, man. I'm dropping real game, real knowledge. All I'm doing is exposing hypocrisy, bro. That's all I'm here to do. That's all I'm here to do. It says the Ethiopian runner only got 6 months. She tested positive and got a little ban. Bro, that's because she's a real factor. They say I think she snitched. I don't even think she snitched. She's a real factor, bro. So it's like she could tell and bring everybody down. She could tell on the shoe company. She could tell on everybody and bring the whole organization down. But it's like, oh, you know, we're going to give you a light ban. You already pregnant anyway. So, hey, man, it ain't going to be nothing. It ain't going to be nothing. Like, you just take this little ban, you come back, you good. We ain't going to backdate it to no time to take no medals or nothing. You good. That's how they work, bro. So don't you ever feel like that these guys out here, the guy getting third, he taking drugs, but the guy winning just clean. The guy winning just more talented. Now, all of these guys have talent. Make no mistake about that. But it's a lot of guys at the Olympics making the finals that are really 10-2 guys in 100. There's a lot of guys at the World Championships that are really 20.5, 20.4 guys in a 200. There's a lot of guys in the 400 at the championships that are 45, 46 guys, but I ain't gonna lie, they got some shit that will make you go fast. And as soon as these guys fall off and they ain't running 9.8s no more, they back to running 10.2s and 10.3s for a reason. Literally, that's how this shit go. That's how this shit go. New Balance Nationals are now. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna follow the coverage like on Twitter, and I'll make some videos about it. If somebody, you know, go out there and really rock and roll, that's how it's gonna be, bro. I'm gonna go crazy. Trust. It was a random nobody in Botswana 400 that tested positive last year. That's what I'm saying, bro. It was an 800 runner. But yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's always the randoms, like guys that nobody know. Guys that nobody know. Is that ever like strange to y'all? Like me personally, I'm all for it, man. Let these guys. I mean, I can't say let these guys go dope because like they gonna do it regardless. Like it's systems into play, and you ever notice like you have certain coaches, they have 1 million athletes test positive. Nothing ever happens to the coaches. They just kick the athletes out, and it's a whole cycle, bro. Just bring in new athletes, do the same thing. If they get caught, they get caught. If not, they just go away. Like this shit be crazy. Shit be insane, man. But shout out to track and field. All I want to say is, if these niggas play, I will bring down the 2028 Olympics in LA. That's all I'm gonna say. But we chilling right now. We ain't doing too much. Gonna be in the enhanced games, brother. Enhanced games. The next real enhanced games is LA 2028. We're top guys. They were top guys. But it was a lot of things into place for them not to get caught. And they moved way too sloppy. And they also didn't get like long bans either. Like, you can get caught, they give you a choice. Like, bro, Tyson tested positive for an anabolic steroid and got a year suspension. But they pick and choose, bro. Because Christian Coleman, he had whereabouts and he got, 16 months. Gabby Thomas in 2019, she had the whereabouts shit. She got no suspension. And Toby Amazon, when she did her whereabouts shit in like 22, 23, they were about to like suspend her ass for like 5-6 years. But she was finna go pull up the Gabby shit and was like, hey man, we can really go look back into the Gabby shit. And they was like, oh no, we finna leave that alone. And they gave Toby no time. They're like, you know what? No fault. You free. You free. Quincy ran 45-2, 45-6 in the U20s. I think it'll be a rematch for me by Nationals. Indoors, I think he would beat Quincy. Bro, Quincy haven't ran in a minute, low key. He ain't ran since what's that meet? Pen relays in April. Shit, I got look Quincy winning, bro. Dennis Mitchell should be banned forever. Why should Dennis Mitchell be banned? Why should Dennis be banned? Let me know. Let me know why bro should be banned, bro. Said get 100K in here. I'll text bro and see what bro doing. Social Glenn Mills. Hey man, I'm not with all the banning shit. Why are we banning these guys for doing literally what it takes to be successful in this sport? Like what? There is no point of banning them, bro. Like, this is what it takes. They just not naive about it. And plus, they got deals with these shoe companies, so they're protected. These shoe companies and agents are the ones that literally set this shit up. So it's like, man, what we gonna ban them for, bro? Ain't no point of doing no banning. That shit dead. A ban is for somebody doing something wrong. They ain't did nothing wrong. And they be so funny too. They be like, man, this guy's he the top coach, and they, man, these niggas trash. These niggas trash, man. Man, let me get a Nike deal and a Nike coaching deal. All my athletes gonna move too. Cause I'm gonna have their ass on whatever Nike allows them. But all you gotta do, the perfect example is with the Nike Oregon project when Alberto Salazar was the coach, and he literally doped up all them niggas, and they went to Doha in 2019 and dominated the world championship. Yeah, they went and dominated the world championships from Galen Rupp, Mo Farah, Donovan Brazier. All of them niggas fell off right after because they suspended Salazar because not only like he had Nike giving them niggas the drugs and shit, but he was also on some like sexual creep shit and all that other shit. So it was like Safe Sport had to come in and suspend bro. Like Water and USADA, all these folks, they left bro alone. It was all good. So it's like, shit, but these guys letting you do it. These guys are providing it for you to do it. So, hey, man, these guys ain't doing nothing wrong. They ain't did nothing wrong, bro. Are you not entertained? I'm telling you, man, are you not entertained, bro? Says Gout next up. Hell no, he ain't next up. Nigga's trash. That's why they let him so comfortable around Noah now, because he's not a factor. That's why Noah's around him. And yeah, that's why Noah's around him, clapping and cheering. You see, Jordan, Anthony, and them, they with Adidas too. Why Noah ain't with them and making content and all that other shit is because they're real factors. So they're like real competitors. A nigga like Gout Gout, they know he ain't no factor, so they can be around, bro, chill with, bro, and all that other shit. Like, so it's all good. Like, shit ain't nothing. But Gout Gout, that nigga trash, bro. Like, not to say he's just a trash athlete, but I can only compare him to his to his peers. And when you sign a pro contract, your peers are the pros. So, nigga, with the pros, he's trash. The nigga's a non-factor. So I can't. Hey, man, I missed it. Where'd you put Veronica Campbell-Brown, bro? I haven't done the women's rankings. Actually, let me look at something right quick, because that's a great question, bro. I don't really know, bro. I know she ran hella long and shit, and she was always in the 200. But I want to know. Oh, she got Olympic gold in the 1 and the 2. She's top 4, bro. She's top 4. Yeah, she's top. Oh, that's worlds. Oh, she got Olympic gold. Oh, she got 2 Olympic golds in the 2. Oh yeah. So you got. I'm gonna say Flojo, Elaine, Shelly Ann, and then Veronica. And then after her, I'm gonna put Merlene Oddie. And then shit. Allison Felix was trash, man. She went to like 5 Olympics and got 1 gold medal at the Olympics. That's horrible ratio. Let me look at her shit. 2008, she won gold. Allison Felix, Karan Stewart. She the one that got suspended with Asafa and them. Oh, no, that's like Sharon Simpson. Shit, she got Olympic silver, bronze. That's a tough one. Shit, Jamaica, they always had like some women, bro. They men, that shit been real hit or miss, but the women from like 04 to like 08, 04 to like now. Really like 04 until like 2023. Berlin. Oh, Carmelita. Silver, bronze. World title. She was trash. She ran fast as fuck. She was on some some Johan shit. Literally on some Johan shit. Johan won worlds that year too. Yeah, now she got way more medals than Johan. But it was like pretty obvious with her, bro, because if you look at, bro, she didn't start running fast until she was like 30 years old. And it was like just a drastic what the fuck type of change. It's funny, I see her all the time too, like at the college meets. But I ain't gonna lie, these people progression to tell you everything you really need to know about their ass. $12 is crazy. So she ran 10.9 in 08. How old was she in 2008? Wait, what year was she born? What the fuck? She was 28. So down at 30. Before trackflation, 20 and 20, 28. See what he does. The dirtiest in the game. Melissa's the dirtiest in the game. He said the drug era. Bro, every era is the drug era. Bro, Penetro Manea just said that he was taking HGH in the 70s. In the 70s. They are really... Ben Johnson and was on anabolic shit in the 80s. In the 80s. Marion Jones now got caught for taking everything under the sun in the 90s. Johan, Tyson, Gat, Asafa, all them got caught in the 2000s and 2010s. So every era is the drug era. This is a drug sport. What don't y'all get? He said beans in the trailer park. Melissa already top 10. Nah. I'm not gonna say nah. Let me look and see before I just jump out there. I don't think so, because she got like Olympic bronze in the 100 and the triplet worlds. God damn. Yeah, 100 gold. Damn. So her only flaw on her resume is the bronze at the Olympics. 10-6, 21-6. So she's top 10 all time in 100 and 200. She got the Olympic bronze in 100. She got the world gold in the 100. World gold in the 200. She got the world championship record in 100. In 100. And she has more 10-6s than shit. Down there, anybody for real. Besides probably Shelly Ann. But nah, bro, she gotta like do a little bit more, bro, at these championships. Not yet, bro. She could get into the top 10 next year. She could get into the top, definitely top 10 next year. It's just motherfuckers like Merlene Ade got 400 medals and shit is crazy, bro. Like, he said, Aaron Brown, what are you taking? Did you get some from the enhanced games that will make you run 12:05? Get some Jamaican weed, and you run 9:49. Bro, I did get some shit from the enhanced games, actually, bro, but it was just like some some supplements that they selling, bro. It ain't even like no drugs though. I'll show y'all that shit in a little bit. Top 4 all time in 100. Yup. What about Juju? She top 10 or nah? Nah, bro. She got hurt last. She got the Olympic gold in the 100. And when she got silver in the 200. She got hurt last year though, bro. That was the only thing, man. She let bums beat her. Like, bro, there's no way. I ain't gonna say bums, but like, what is it, Tina Clayton? She lost to Tina Clayton. And Tina Clayton, in comparison to Juju, is trash. Like, the only way she could have gotten in front of, he said, what you buy. I don't know what the fuck that means. Any athlete trained by Dennis Mitchell is suspect. Why would they be suspects? Suspect of what? Any athlete trained by Glenn Mills is suspect. Suspect of what? Bro, Glenn Mills, I literally did the research on this shit. He's the only active coach, or not the only active coach, but he's the active coach with the most positive drug tests from athletes. Glenn Mills is. But that shit doesn't matter because this is a drug sport. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? We here for the fast times, and we know what it takes to create these fast times, whether you want to admit it or not. So, man, let these folks rock and roll. Just don't get caught, man. And it's easy not to get caught. We enjoying it sadly. Said 20.5 good in the 200. Man, that shit, it just depends on what you're trying to do. Depends on what you're trying to do. Coming tomorrow. Coming to what tomorrow? To Germany in peace, man. Yeah, we just want to see the times, man. We don't give a damn. We don't give a damn, bro. Like, we just want to see the times. At least I do. I can't speak for nobody else. He said the Olympic Games is the real enhancement games. Bro, everybody knows this. Everybody knows this already. 42 highs in the 400. Bro, it's easier said than done. Like, Michael Johnson was talking about workouts and shit. He was doing a run 43-1. Bro was saying he had 8 200s and he was running them bitches like 21 flat and faster. 8 times. Like, what the fuck do you even do to get to 42? It ain't Tate Taylor. Bro, I think Tate Taylor will run sub 9.9 this weekend in Oregon at the Nike National Meet or the U20 shit. And if he don't, at USA's, yeah, I think at USA's. Thoughts on Sydney to go. Bro, what is Sydney to go to, bro? Sydney McLaughlin, hey. Said was a Chinese 93 guy on drugs, bro. What did I just tell y'all? Anybody who's making finals, if you consider the factor, anything. How many times do I have to reiterate this to y'all? It's like, bro, y'all like, is it hard for y'all to understand, bro? I feel like I'm breaking it down as logical as possible. $42 high might happen by 2028, right? But it might. You never know. You never know. Says lead the qualifiers. I need to see this video. Quincy Wilson leads the qualifiers in the men 400 U20 championships in Eugene, running the season best of 45:28. Jaden DeLeon was second fastest overall with a 45.6. Winners in his heat, followed by Cameron Tucker, 45.7. Shit crazy. 42.70. I don't think they're gonna go that low. 42.79. I don't see it. In 29.28. Now 29.28, man, possibly. Tay Taylor is going to lose at, bro. Who you gonna lose to? I don't see him running rounds at 100 and losing. I think he could get beat in a one-off race, but running rounds at 100 and losing, nah, no way, no way. You gotta, and this is crazy to say, but you got a better chance of beating him in the 200 than you do in the 100, especially running rounds. I almost caught the fake world record. What makes the world record fake? Let's say Sydney would have broke the world record. What would have made her world record real, and what would have made the current world record fake? Let me know. Let me see what type of ninja you are. That's what I want to see. I want to see what type of guy you are. Because it's going to tell me everything I needed to know, bro. She even beat Gabby Thomas in the 200. Man, Gabby Thomas is trash, bro. Gabby Thomas can't run faster than 21.8 outside of Eugene, unless it's some fake ass meat. Going down tonight, prelims for the men 100 thoughts, bro. I don't know because shit, like these guys ain't been looking too hot, man. Gary Carr might go win that thing. I damn sure don't trust Akeem Blake. That shit is just some shit that I'll never do. Oblique Seville, I mean, he usually runs good in Jamaica, so it's like maybe Oblique, but I still think that his win last year was a fluke. I don't think Oblique Seville will ever win another gold medal in his career. Is that a crazy take? And Oblique is my guy. I remember he was in Germany last year. I texted that nigga. I was like, bro, are you in Germany right now? He was like, hell yeah. Bro, I don't think this nigga will ever win another gold medal in his life. Like, is that a crazy take? He said, who's a better athlete, Sid or Fred Curley? Well, Sid has done nothing but compete in trash events, so we don't know what type of athlete she is. We seen Fred go become a world champion in 100, running one of the fastest hundreds of all time, top 10 mark of all time. Sydney ain't been in no real event, bro. Like, Sydney in a trash ass 400 hurdles, that shit is a trash event. Like, that shit is horrible. And then the women's 400, that shit is horrible too. So he said maybe win a relay. Jamaica's not winning no relay. Jamaica will be lucky to medal in the 4x1. Literally, like, if Jamaica gets a medal, it's bronze. Like, Jamaican men, it's bronze. Like, the women can get silver. And if they just mess up, they'll get bronze. Or they won't medal. But the men, they're bronze at best. He said, depends on if he go to Germany. Now, bro, the thing is, nigga been going to Germany his whole career. Win legal 11-0. Sheesh. Bro, I told Lloyd to send me the link. Bro, if one of y'all could send me the link to the U20 meet, like the results link on Instagram, that would be pretty lit. That would be pretty lit, man. Hurdles are a beast. Not really. Mariah was the fastest twin. Man, I don't really know the difference between them. I just know they had both sliding. With an off-year slump, let's see how he opens in 27. Yeah, I mean, I can see Oblique being rolled all year this year. Like, I mean, he doesn't have to, like, do good. He doesn't have to do good. But I mean, even then, like, I don't know. I don't trust that shit. I think they choose the wrong gears to really do it. Like, I sent it on IG. Appreciate it, bro. Let me go check that joint out. Caleb. Jamaica will do nothing in the United States shadow like they've been doing. I mean, I think that Jamaican women, like, I think they have, like, think about the Clayton twins. I think that if, like, these top women mess up, they can sneak in and get a medal. Like, that's the tier that they're at. They're down there like Ta Lu tier. or like Dina Ashton Smith, Darrenita tier. Like if you mess up, they can get a medal. But if everything goes according to plan and everybody runs how they supposed to run, they stand no chance. It's kind of like that. Like, does that make sense? Jamaica definitely got 4x1. The men? No. Bro, when is the last time Jamaican men have won a 4x4? Or was it a 4x1? Was it 2016? And I don't think since 2016 they've gotten a medal other than bronze. And I was like 2022. They may have gotten another bronze in like 23 maybe. Bro, I think it was 2016 if I'm not mistaken. Could have been 17, but it was one of those years. So, bro, right around 10 years ago. Right around 10 years ago, bro. Gets a triple again in Beijing. He's one of the best sprinters ever, like top 3. Yeah, I mean, if he gets a triple, I can see him in the top. Cause we got Jesse Owens at number 1 on the list, bro. We got Jesse Owens at number 1 on the list. Then we got Usain Bolt. Then we got Carl Lewis at 2. So I don't see top 3, but I can definitely see him at 4 over Gat. Tate 10-15 negative 1.3. Sheesh. They say, man, they need to yeah, they gonna roll, bro. Bro, that's the finals. That is the finals. Jamaica. World Championships and Olympics the same. Nah, bro. I look at that Olympics, man. It's higher, bro. It's higher. Unfortunately, it's higher. It shouldn't be, but it's higher, bro. That Olympic title is higher, bro. That's the highest in the sport, and it's dumb because Gary Carr going to be Tate. Nah, bro. He stands no chance. And we always choke in the men's 4x1 at the Olympics. That's facts. But hey, man, it'd be like that. Man, imagine if Cooper Lukenhouse showed up to the U20 meet out there and say, you know what? I'm a 17-year-old junior in high school. I want to run with the kids. They would look at bro like he got shit on his face. But you got a guy who put up a fake 19.6 on the board, was the world leader, said, I ain't going to the Commonwealth Games. I ain't going to the World Ultimate Championships to race the best. I'm going to U20s. What the fuck? Signed a pro contract and everything. I'm going to U20s to race these kids. Show clown that. This is some clown shit going on. This is some clown shit going on. I must admit. It's embarrassing. That's my opinion. I don't think it is. Bro, the Olympics is the pinnacle of the sport. Now, granted, it's an amateur competition, but it's the pinnacle of track and field, unfortunately. And it's really only prestigious because the people give it the prestige. The Olympic bitch literally came out and said these guys should not get paid. And they're still going to show up and get on drugs and risk their health and their life just to go run at the Olympics. Because they're retarded, firstly. But secondly, they view it as this so prestige event. So, man, this shit crazy. Your opinion is invalid. Damn, why bro opinion invalid? Why bro opinion invalid, bro? Why his opinion just can't be valid? My own opinion can never be. Bro, that's facts. Car training with Keyshawn trash, man. Keyshawn ran a slow ass 150. Barely faster than Gout Gout 150. And been hurt the whole season. But hey, man. He's going to lean up. Jay Taylor. He wants to remain under the radar. Yeah, I hear you, man. And they ran 15-3 in the 150 in Miramar, bro. The thing about them guys is like they just can't stay healthy, bro. Like I can't say I don't know what it is. I know what it is, but it's like they need to do a better job. They gotta do a better job. Yes, bro. That's why I would say these track ninjas are fucking retarded, bro. If you allow the pinnacle of your sport to be an amateur competition and you running around playing like a pro, I'm going to come online and bully you niggas every day. As soon as you sign a pro deal, I don't give a fuck if you 1 year old. Once you sign that deal, a pro is a pro in my eyes. And I'm here to shine, man. I'm here to shine. And I'm going to shine every time. It don't even matter. Bro, it's like I legit view all of these guys the same. It's not his fault, bro. It's not his fault. Oh, shit. Where the fuck is the... I already told y'all that shit gonna make your body break down. And y'all be saying it's the coach fault, man. It ain't got nothing to do with the coach. Trust. The shit has literally nothing to do with the coach. Y'all will learn one day, like, y'all just gonna start putting 2 and 2 together, like, in the middle of the night. And then you're gonna be like, damn. Aaron ass was legit the whole time. I should have seen him $5,000 in his super chat live on YouTube because this nigga legit broke the whole sport down, and I just refused to believe it. I refused to believe it. We choking the men's 4x1 last 5 Olympics. Hey, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. Man, choking is the name of the game at the Olympics for the U.S. Bro, why the fuck? Why he's training, preparing to drop 9-6 for Ultimate Championships. Bro, knock it off, bro. Literally knock it off. Literally. Bro, Keishane Thompson will never, I'm going on record right now. Keishane Thompson will never win a gold medal in his career. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Let me know. Is that a crazy take? Is that a crazy take?
Yo, what up, y'all? What y'all on? Can you hear me?
Hold on.
Aaron, you can't hear me?
Damn, I'm trying to see how I can get. He said, how much money you want to bet? I'll bet 1,000. Oh, they said maybe mix. I'm talking about.
Aaron, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm trying to see how like I hear it through my computer. I'm trying to see how I can like fix the headphones.
Man.
Hey, do you think Keishane Thompson will ever win a 100-meter gold medal?
Yep.
What year?
Yep. That mid-race acceleration he got, I feel like that mid-race acceleration he got, if he get away from guys too much, especially if he run a race in that mid 977 range or faster, he definitely win.
Man, you speaking about a lot of ifs and
I mean
a bunch of shit that gotta go.
Did you think Obelix Seville would have won last year? Like, come on now. It's like, come on. If he won with 977, what made you think he's changed?
I thought he had a good chance to do it.
Why? When he's failed so many times previously in the last 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, but he usually failed because like he be hurt.
He wasn't hurt.
Like he don't just show up. He don't just show up, be healthy. Because these don't be like fast races. He don't just show up, be healthy and lose. The nigga show up like body fall apart. Keishane be healthy and choke.
Keishane, listen, you got to remember that pressure. Like, you know what it's like to be in fast races, right? And when you got grown men, I remember when I was training with Tyson and a bunch of other guys, and this is out of high school. These ain't 20 or we're 18. I'm younger than them. I'm about 9-10 months younger than them, 8 months younger than them. But these are still relatively strong guys who are 6 feet tall and are swinging their arms and legs hard. You know, you've been in fast races, so you can feel these guys' energy, right? By next to them. Keishane Thompson feeling that energy. I mean, come on, bro. You gotta remember.
So when is he gonna stop feeling it though?
when he jumps out of those blocks and he's too far ahead and they can't catch him. Like
So never.
in his race with at the Olympics, Fred was right next to him. He could feel Fred, and it probably made him tighten up. And that's how Noah snuck in on the side. You feel me? But
Yeah.
when he gets out like that and he's by himself, I just can't see him not feeling the energy, him getting walked down. Feeling that energy makes all the difference in the world. What's her name? Sha'Carri didn't feel the energy in 2023.
Wait. Who was Keyshawn next to last year that he just felt the energy?
He didn't feel the energy. He just got beat by a
Because
guy
I think that nigga was next to like Kenny and Noah, and both them niggas was glued to the blocks.
No, he was. I think he was next to Oblique.
But even then, he jumped out on all their ass.
Right, but
it's like he gonna jump out, get ran down.
Oblique ran 9.7. No, Oblique ran 9.7. He was right there with him. Oblique was right there with him.
Keyshawn ran 9.84. No, Oblique wasn't right there with him. Oblique came from behind. It was like a visible behind.
Listen, Keyshawn ran 9.81.
I don't know.
He definitely didn't run 84. He definitely didn't run 84. Yeah, he definitely didn't run 84, bro.
82.
Yeah, 82. But I know it wasn't 84.
Damn near the same shit.
Definitely not the same. 84, 82, and 84 didn't get you a medal at the last Olympics. It went 79, 79, 81, 82, and everybody else. So that 200th of a second makes a difference.
Yeah, I get that, but when niggas running 9.77 on your head and he running from behind, running your ass the fuck down and then gapping you, it's like, does this shit really matter for real?
I don't know, but I think Keyshawn could definitely do it. I think he's injured. Is that why he's not running? I did a stream last night with TNT Track. I did a stream last night with TNT Track.
You did?
That was the first time me and her spoke about this 2 years ago. She was having internet problems. I like her, man, but those Jamaican aggressive, but they are also delusional to an extent. They have an internal thing.
Bro, she is super delusional. It's crazy. Like, nigga, she is thrown off, bro. Like, real talk. She cool though, but yeah, bro.
It's good for content. It's good. I said I would love to. They want to work with me more. That's the first time I ever worked with her. But I had told her that I said, look, Jamaican people, they say, oh, they're going to run 1070 and all this. I was like, look, they're probably not. I was like, Jamaica's a big game hunters. You rarely see top Jamaican athletes run their seasonal best outside of championships. The Jamaican championships, yes. But for the most part, they like to peak for the championship. There's no championship this year. People probably should be peaking for the ultimate championships, not Jamaican championships. She's like, we'd rather lose to an American than lose to another Jamaican. I was like, that's stupid. You guys relays suck. As fast as you guys are, you guys definitely should be better on the relays. You guys have a small, cohesive team. We have 300. We have 40 million Black Americans. You guys should be killing us in a relay. You guys are worse than us historically. As a matter of fact, you guys haven't done anything in a men's relay outside of Usain Bolt. You guys don't have any gold medals outside of Usain Bolt.
Yeah, that's true.
I just have to remind them of that. And so when you start talking that gangster shit, I have to tell them we're getting more money. We're getting more money than the Jamaican guys. You know what I'm saying? Our women are prettier than the Jamaican women. You know what I'm saying? We're more consistent than the Jamaican people on the men's and women's side. We have more depth. I say the only thing you guys have is y'all field events mostly suck. Triple jumper Jordan Scott sucks. He's inconsistent. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't have any 400 killers. Where y'all 400 meter sprinters? Like, where's y'all depth and range?
Bro, they 400 meter guys can't even break 45.
I know that, and I told him, I was like, hey, look, you gotta also remember this. You know, they said you guys have 300 million people. I was like, yeah, but 300 and something million of those people are genetically fucked. And a lot of our Black Americans, quote unquote, aren't even Black. They're mixed. It's like, you guys have a genetic pool.
Why didn't she say India have 1.4 billion people if population mattered? They quick to run to that 300 million, But what about that 1.4 billion over there who are non-factors?
because they like to focus on us. They be jealous of Black Americans.
Yeah, that's facts.
That's what it's all about. Let's get in Black people business and worry about what they doing instead of focusing on, you know what I'm saying, how much they sell.
Hmm. Yeah.
Which I think is sad. I think it's sad, but to each his own. To each his own.
Yeah, man, she crazy though. I'm gonna have to like go tune in and watch it though.
Yeah, I'm. We was. I don't know if she saved it, but
Mm.
I'd go with them. They like to interrupt each other a lot too. It's hard to have a real conversation when everybody's talking. And it was only three of us. I couldn't imagine if there was like 5 or 6 people. It would be like it'd be a zoo. You know what I'm saying? It would be a total zoo. Like you gotta let me finish my talk because that one dude, his name Albert. You know who I'm talking
Yeah.
about from Twitter? He was on
Mm.
there too. And I'm like,
Mm.
bro, you gotta at least let them all finish what they're saying. It's like
Yeah,
you can't
facts.
have just a wild west where everybody's just going crazy and talking crazy about
So like what was their main points they was making?
bullshit. Bullshit. They have no main points. That
Yeah,
they are
sounds about
consistent.
right.
They're doing well. Like they're doing well in the diamond. I'm like, bro, you guys suck. You guys suck. And the main point was she wanted to bet me if they want to break 10, they want to go 10-7. I was like, they're not going 10-7-0 or faster. I was like, your girl Tina Clayton only
Oh,
went
faster than
10-7.
10-7?
No, they wanted to any 10-7. I said, I'll bet you $1,000 y'all won't go 10-7-0.
Yeah, they're
That's
not going 10-7-0. Hell no.
but she wanted to bet any 10-7. I was like, man, y'all catch a one. I was like, number one, y'all clock be janky to begin with. Their clock come
Yeah.
back, it'll say 973, and yeah, corrected 990 or something. I was like, I don't trust y'all
Facts.
clock. So I was like, that's number one. I was like, that's number one. So I was like, I can't trust
Now
you.
10, they're not running 1070 like or faster. That shit dead.
I know.
Yeah, that shit dead. They don't even got the capabilities.
No, I like Tina Clayton. I'm like, how you gonna give Tina Clayton all these like props? Like you act like Tina
Bro,
Clayton is.
she got no top end speed, bro.
They said she do, and I was like, she does not. She hasn't even broken 23 seconds in the 200.
Yeah,
They forget
bro.
that. And I was like, she don't have no speed maintenance, no top end speed. She ran 1:10.6 for the life, and you ready to anoint her the best thing since sliced bread? Come on, bro. We got to do better than this. And I was like, you lose credibility when you just have what I call complete blind faith.
Bro, she has no credibility. I remember that one race. Fuck, where was it? It was recently. It was like that Diamond League. She was like, yeah, I got Brian Lavelle running 9:19.6. Man, that nigga went out there and ran 20.4, bro. I'm like, man, these folks crazy. She had a King Blake medaling last year. They was like, man, Jamaica gonna sweep. Oblique will win. No, they was like Keith Shane gonna win. Oblique gonna get second, and King Blake gonna get third. I'm like, bro, King Blake ain't never made no finals. How he just up on the medal stand now? Like these folks real life crazy.
Yeah, but
Like that.
I've noticed that it's about emotion with them. It's not
It
about
is.
it's
No
not
logic.
about no logic. And I told her, I was like, come on, bro, you just have blind faith. You just go with whatever because you are Team Jamaica all day. And I was like, that's not how. It don't work like that with me. I would never just take a position that, oh man, because I'm American
Hell
and blah,
no.
blah, blah. I'm like, come on, bro.
Hell no. Man, if I see some shit is just out of there, man, it's out of there. I don't care what country you from. Bro, but that's why like they literally have no credibility and their audience is so small. Their audience is literally just the people from their country. And this is just too small of a country to even cater to. Jamaica is already small, bro. So if you're gonna be super biased in your opinion and you can't even be real and logical, and it's like, bro, what's the point of even doing it? Just say don't even get on here and play like you know analytical person. Just say I'm just a dick rider. And let everybody know. But don't make it seem like you done prestigious. Say Clayton
Well, I
don't run a
like that.
200. Bro, she's ran quite a bit of 200s. Her and her sister, and they both trash, bro. They ran like 2 or 3 200s this year.
Yeah, they did.
23 for all of them.
23. They did. They ran all of them. They was in the same race, I think, as a couple of them. But
Yeah,
I
bro.
had to tell it. But like I said, they're not trying to hear that, bro. No matter what you say, it's always some nonsense.
Yeah, facts.
I learned that I can't. No matter what I say, is no.
Man, them folks crazy, bro.
And I don't think you mean nothing by it. I just think that they just passionate about what they passionate about.
Yeah, bro. But they gotta. I don't think they should step into this space. Like niggas up here really breaking that shit down for real. Like they over there, they just want to meet ride. Like, and it be boring too. Like they be like, "Oh, we finna cover the Diamond League performances. We just gonna talk about about what the Jamaicans did. They covering discus and shot put and shit. Like, bro, nobody care about this shit. Like, what's up with you? Like, bro, if you everything Jamaica, just say I'm everything Jamaica, bro.
I think it's good. Have you done a live with them before?
Not with her, no. But I've been on a few lives. I did a live with this Jamaican podcast last year, like the coach's desk. I did his a few times. I done called in and everything. Like,
They ain't trying to hear nothing you got to say, bro.
man, these folks, they don't, bro.
Yeah, nothing you got to say. You might as well be speaking Greek. Might as well be speaking Greek. I'm telling you.
Man, these folks say I'm smarter than you and that you're ignorant to track.
Who is?
They say 100K ignorant to track.
I don't know how. I've been doing it, studying it before a lot of you guys were even born. Yeah, a lot of you guys weren't even born when I was doing this stuff. Wasn't even thought of. Not by a long shot.
And they say you ignorant to it. They say you ain't really knowing too much about it.
I don't know how not. Before I came on this stream, I was just with a client of mine who trust my judgment. People trust my judgment, especially on the 1 and 2 picks.
Yeah.
On the 1 and 2 picks, how you not gonna trust my judgment? Are you crazy? 1 and 2 picks?
Man, I ain't trusting your judgment.
That's fine. More for me then. Somebody gonna trust it. I know one thing though. Tomorrow for Doha, once them odds are out, you gonna see.
So today is what, Thursday?
Yep.
Doha is just trash though, bro. Like Doha is trash.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, everybody's at the nationals right now is.
No, it's literally just Jamaica, bro.
No, it's other countries at their nationals too.
Like who?
I forgot. I saw it on the list though.
Oh, the UK, they shit is like this week. They trash though. It's like who's a factor that's at nationals right now?
I mean, shit.
Nobody.
No, Dina Asher Smith could be there in the 100. Like,
She's trash. Man, Dina be running 11 too, bro. Amy Hunt is the nigga in the Great Britain.
Even Amy Hunt. Amy Hunt. Like, they help with, like, not everybody's just bums to me.
Bro, like Dina Asher Smith is a bum, bro. That's a bomb. She needs to get ready for the enhanced games.
Nah, the hands game's the bottom of the bird. If you go to the hands games, that's a sign that something's really, really bad going on in your life.
Bro, it's going bad for her, and she at every Diamond League running 11-2.
Yeah, but she's old now. Like,
that's what I'm saying, man. She might as well only go pick up that little $250,000. Get your old ass up out of here. Your old ass off this goddamn track wasting everybody's time. That lane could go to somebody, hell, at least run 11-0. Man, get your lane to the Maxwell twins or something.
Maxwell twins ain't ready for that.
Man, I
They
just
running all
seen
winded. Man, you put a Maxwell twin in a diamond league? Are you crazy? You know
man, I
what's gonna
just
happen to a
seen I
Maxwell
just
twin?
seen one today run 11:08 to a head win.
The Maxwell twins show up, they gonna get exposed.
Nah, man, I think they the real deal.
Yeah, Maxwell twin getting exposed 100%.
Yeah, I think
Maxwell,
they'll do better than 11-24.
maybe not. Shit, they central nervous system may not be ready for them grown women running against them, breathing heavy and all that.
Man, they
You know
only
what I'm
run
saying?
against grown women.
Not they running them open plain niggas, wind blowing 80 miles an hour. They ain't really running against no thoroughbreds yet. Not in those circumstances that you would feel like, okay, now they under some heat, they under some real pressure.
Man, they don't believe in pressure.
No, man, I just don't believe it yet. I told you, I don't trust you until you leave Texas. Until you leave. Listen, these meets are so fraudulent now, bro. You can't trust nothing that you've seen. You can't trust nothing you've seen.
Mm.
Nothing you've seen could be trusted.
He said, but who wants to fly to the Middle East at this time? They should have canceled and left it that way. Nah, man, them folks still
No,
trying to get their money though.
they're trying to take money, man. They booked the venue and everything. Yeah, I will fly there. You see, a Navy battle went, and Navy said, "Shit, let me go get this money."
Man, Cordell Tench them there. There's
Cordell
some
Tinch,
people there, bro.
Kyrie King went.
Kyrie King, Jamal Britt. These niggas out there, bro. Like, it's not
Yeah,
bad, bro. Like, that shit done really calmed down.
and he's supposed to sign the deal tomorrow. I heard.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, I think they signed the deal, but like, I think they were just negotiating.
Yeah, man, y'all just if you scared, man, go to church. But
Facts.
this ain't the time to be caught up on what's going on overseas and all that, man. Them niggas, it ain't like they bombing nothing right now. If they bombing, that's different.
Man, these folks just be watching too much news, bro. They ain't really tapped into reality and paying attention to what's really going on. Because if you see what's really going on, man, ain't nothing going on. And that's just how it is.
Would you have gone? They
Hell
like,
yeah,
yo,
I
man,
would've
when you
went.
come over here and run your usual, 10-6 and 21 flat? Would you have gone just to feel
Nigga, I've
alignment?
never ran 21 flat. But yeah, I'm going. I'm going running 200. Bro, I looked at the entry. It's a nigga with a 20.6 personal best coming from Europe in the race. Bro, the only person who has ran faster than 20 seconds this year out there is Maka. Maka is there. The nigga who just
No,
beat Tay Taylor.
no, it's two of them. The lane 7 is too. It's two guys in there that's ran
Who is
fast.
it?
Dambile and it's Dambile and it's another dude.
Oh,
Sharamba.
I ain't gonna lie, damn Belay. That boy, damn Belay, he been
Get that
collecting
money.
them points.
Get that money. He tried to get that world where they go.
Yeah,
Yeah, Dambile been
that
all
boy,
over
damn
this
Belay,
nigga.
that
Dambile like
that boy is showing up getting them points, bro. But yeah, but even damn Belay, bro, he ran
Dambile.
1977 at altitude. He came down. It's just been like 20.1, 20 flat. I think that this gonna show though. Whatever he run here, this gonna show what Dambile is though. Cause they made it seem like, hey man, he just ran 14.7 in a 150. He ready to go 19.4. So we gonna see.
I don't think so.
I don't either. What you like, bro, to do?
I'm putting my money. I'm gonna put when I see the odds. I go by the odds, bro. The names I know. I've been doing this sports betting shit. I've been studying this shit every day for like all year. I did it all off season. I go by what the odds first because if I look at Sharamba and I like
I
Sharamba
do too.
to be honest with you, but if I look on here and I don't see something that makes me feel like number one it's worth it, then I'm gonna do head to head. I look for who they offer head to head.
Bro, they said
And
I'm hating.
Man, you ain't hating, man. I don't know how y'all would ever say, even myself, how y'all would ever make it seem like a player like myself is on that Brooklyn bullshit. Because I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. Well, I'm looking at the comments. They talking about some. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's what they said, Aaron.
Yeah, that they say I'm hating, bro. What I'm hating on? Let me.
Dembele is not ass. You gotta remember, somebody said Dembele is ass. He's not ass against this field. Y'all gotta understand. Ogando is there too. Ogando is great, but he has improving himself. He's only went. I think he went 20.1, but going 20 point over going in Dominican Republic is different going 20 point in the Middle East or in Europe.
Yeah.
I had the same conversation with Max Thomas the other day, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's all the way different. It's all the way different.
Mm.
It's all the way different. All the way different. And you got to be careful how you make these assessments. You can't just automatically just give niggas something they ain't supposed to they don't deserve.
Yeah, that's facts. That is facts. But I'm not gonna lie, Dembele, Charamba, and like Ogando, I'll give them all like they all the same caliber to me. Like these are guys that'll show up to the Worlds or the Olympics, like make the finals and finish like fifth, sixth, seventh place. So it's like, bro, with them, it's really a toss up. It's really a toss up with them. Bro, he's like decent. Bro, who's decent? Dembele is decent. He's good. If it's not on the circuit right now, bro, if it's not Kenny, Noah, and Tobogo in the race, Dembele is gonna win. If it ain't them three, like really nobody's like if you're not a guy that can make the finals at Worlds or the Olympics, you're not gonna beat Dembele. Now a guy like Maka and Ogando, they done been in the finals too. So it's like I think they're all like the same caliber. He said Aaron ain't hating, but your host has no credibility.
I don't have no wait. Listen, how can I have no credibility, y'all? Or y'all or y'all crazy because you are absolutely crazy for saying I don't have no credibility. Maybe you guys aren't in my Telegram. Maybe you guys don't pay attention to things I put out there in the community that tell you guys what's going to happen. Of my predictions happen the way I tell you it's going to happen. Or y'all must be crazy. Y'all got to be crazy. Do y'all not know who I am in this sport, y'all? Y'all not know the voice that I have? Y'all better get with it for real. Y'all need to really get with it. Let's see what y'all talking about. Because I have no credibility. Do y'all even know who I am? What is it? If I hit 100K is legit. Did you get the date with TT? No, I didn't get it. TXT? No, I didn't. But I'm going to. 100K hadn't been bring up Charlie Frank. He will be king of track. Listen, I don't know why y'all be saying. I don't know who page that is. Y'all be talking about online, but I'm not into Charlie Francis. I don't know why y'all have that thing labeled on me. I'm not. I don't subscribe to Charlie Francis ideology. Charlie Francis, only thing he can do is get you a good needle.
Yeah.
Other than Ben Johnson, Charlie Francis had nobody. And he crashed Ben Johnson out and then snitched on him. I don't respect what Charlie Francis did at all.
That's messed up, man. You not respecting a legend like that.
There ain't no legend. How a nigga legend when it snitched on your man, dog? You don't listen, man. If we all getting money together, we trying to do this together. I'm not crashing my man out.
Yeah.
I'm not crashing my man out just because he come on and They do the inquiry. You supposed to ride with that. I'm riding with you to the end. See, the thing is, a lot of y'all don't realize if you keep your mouth closed, usually, you know what I'm saying, it's a lot harder for people to do the investigation. For example, with
Facts.
Tyson Gay, I don't agree with Tyson Gay snitching. As an older man snitching at 32 years, it was in 2013, he's like 31 years old, snitch. And not only did your snitching cause the rest of the people to lose their medals, Ryan Bailey lost his medal. I forgot the guy that was on first that lost his medal. Justin Gatlin lost his medal. That was stupid. How much I'm giving her for the day. I'm not paying her for the day. I'm gonna take her out. But y'all know that, I'll rock with a Jamaican woman. I'll rock with a Jamaican woman. But if she talking that BS, all you gotta do is take a Jamaican woman out to eat and show her some love. They men not really getting no money for it, so it don't take a lot. I'm gonna take her out though. What time is Doha leave tomorrow? Doha is at I'm streaming it at 11 o'clock in my Telegram group. I'm streaming it tomorrow in my Telegram at 11 a.m. I'm gonna get up early and I'm gonna stream it in Telegram. I try to stream it on YouTube. I was streaming everything on YouTube. I had 2,000, 5,000 people in my streams, and then these hating niggas. These hating niggas went in and I admitted to snitching on Area Night. Yes, I did, and I do it again. If I don't like you, listen. There's nothing wrong with snitching to get rid of your enemies. You guys get it wrong. You guys snitch on your partners.
How was bro your enemy? You don't even know this man.
He's a track and field enemy. If you don't respect track and field in the way I want you to respect track and field, you become an enemy of mine. I'm here to clean up the sport. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to destroy these guys. She want nothing to do with me. How you know she don't want to listen, man? Let me tell you right now, long as my parlay's hitting, I got 10.5 inches of dingling, she gonna rock with me. See, you guys don't understand that. You guys ain't in the double-digit club. Once you guys cross over, like I said, you guys are mostly born in the late 90s or the 2000s. So you guys don't understand that concept. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all in the comments, we were sleeping with y'all moms back in college. Y'all moms we was fucking them in the backseat of cars all through college. Remember that. I'm y'all mama and daddy age. I could have been y'all daddy very easy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't recognize that. Y'all remember, if you are under the age, if you are 20, I've been having sex since 1998. So if you were born after 1998, I could have been your daddy. I could have been your daddy. So you guys need to show some respect in these comments, y'all. So TT would want something to do with me, man. I bet y'all mamas. What you think y'all mamas was doing with niggas like me in college, in high school? Y'all don't think y'all mamas was in the backseat of cars, getting folded up? You know what I'm saying? Legs sticking out the sunroof. What you think, man? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, y'all crazy, man. Y'all gotta stop talking like Erin Brown's the only nigga in track and field getting money. Y'all gonna recognize that he's not. He's not the only nigga in track and field getting money. He's not the only nigga in track and field getting money. So the sooner y'all recognize that, yeah, they do. They copyright live streams. They copyrighted me. Niggas snitched on me, came in my chat and said, who gave you permission to stream this of the Diamond League? He literally came in there and said that. He said, I'm reporting this channel. A few hours later, that was probably like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, nigga, 8 p.m., I got an email. They soon ban me from you. They're not gonna ban me from YouTube because I don't talk crazy. I talk crazy on Twitter. I don't talk as crazy on YouTube. I've come down a lot on YouTube. I've transitioned my content over to talk more about sports betting. I don't even curse much on YouTube anymore on my channel. You know what I'm saying? No Jamaican women who like people talk too much. I know they like men with money. Most Jamaican men are broke. If you're a Jamaican in this thing, in this chat, you're probably broke. You're probably living on $3 American dollars per day, and you are the type of people that they dedicate money to for the Make-A-Wish Foundation, saying, "Hey man, pay $5 a day to save a Jamaican kid." And you guys just had a hurricane that hurt your island. You know what I'm saying? You don't see us begging on the line to help save our country. No. I'm trying to make track and field great again. And the way we can do it is get rid of the imposters of the sport. Get rid of guys like Kenny Beneri. Get rid of the sex offenders like Kenny Beneri's brother. You know what I'm saying? He should be allowed in the track and field. Y'all forget that, bro. You were one burner, bro. You wasn't no player. You were in the spectators. No one believes you, bro. Snitcher. Well, look, I have a 10-inch penis. I'm getting more money than you, and I got a wife and kids, and I got 2 mistresses. I think I'm doing better than you in life. So, Wayne Walker, until you show me otherwise, I don't believe you. I definitely don't believe you.
Well, earlier when I was on here, where I made a list, right, of like the top 10 sprinters of all time. Like men sprinters 1, 2, like career wise, all time. And I want you to tell me what you think about my list. So number one on the list, I got Jesse Owens.
That's definitely bad. That's all the way bad. That's all. Jesse Owens. I can't put Jesse Owens on any list because number one, nobody was really like he didn't have no competition for real. Who was the competition? A bunch of racist white motherfuckers. Now what he did was like culturally.
That's what I'm saying. More so on the cultural impact, but also he broke 3 world records. He showed up and he showed out.
Who held those world records?
Bro,
who held those world records?
I don't know.
He did it all in one day. He broke like 4 world records in one
45 day. Minutes apart, bro.
And guess what that tells you? That tells you those world records were very soft at the time.
Hey man, it was the best to ever do it. But look, not even just that. These, bro, if I go to like you see how you went to a track meet and Gabby Thomas folded, bro, and she
yes, I made her
look. Think about that. Gabby Thomas ran slow because you was in the stands. This nigga had Hitler in the stands.
But Hitler wasn't nobody. Even today, when you mention Hitler to black people, Hitler don't scare no black people, man. Hitler scared Jews. Let's be real. Hitler don't scare black people. You could mention Hitler to a black person, like,
bro. But that's the thing. Like we know about Hitler, and like this nigga was there with, bro.
Bro, he wasn't look. He looked at that nigga like, and what, nigga? He was catching hell at home. That nigga went to Berlin and saw a white boy. He like, so what? Just it ain't worse than what was going on in the 30s.
Yeah, facts.
Come on, bro.
Bro, but this nigga,
come on, bro.
This nigga took a boat to the Olympics, hopped off the boat, went and won 4 events at the Olympics, broke 4 world records in front of Hitler, hopped back on a boat, and came back to the U.S. I put bro at number 1. If it weren't for bro, we wouldn't have no boat, we wouldn't have no car, we wouldn't have no other guy. So he gotta be at 1.
Yeah. That's bullshit. We definitely would have came along. As long as the civil rights movement eventually came around,
I think we'll be living in the civil rights movement in 2025, 2026.
No, I don't know.
Your youngest son will probably have been Jesse, the Jesse Owens in 2050. Nigga hopped on a boat and sailed to China for 3.5 weeks.
I mean, that was part of the game back then. Everybody had to do that.
Nah, but I'm saying though, this nigga couldn't even stay at the hotels with them. None of that.
Listen, that was the sign of the times. But I guarantee he was still putting pipe in white girls when he got back. I guarantee he was still living good when he got back. I know he had to race horses and all that, but that's part of the game.
That's part of the game. But anyways, I got that nigga number 1, bro. I got both.
He definitely shouldn't be number 1. He definitely shouldn't be number 1.
Nah, but he gotta be number 1, bro. I got Boat at number 2. I got Carl at number 3. I got Gat at number 4. I got Mo Green at 5. I got Noah at 6. I got Donovan Bailey at 7. I got Frankie Fredericks at 8. I got Andre DeGrasse at 9. And I got Fred Curley at 10.
You got Andre DeGrasse at number 9. Oh my God. That nigga has more like failures than success. Yeah, you put niggas too high, man. You definitely putting no,
bro. Because the other people,
he's not even the best Canadian of all time. He's not even the fastest Canadian of all time.
I have Donovan Bailey ahead of him. Donovan Bailey I got him right under Noah.
Donovan Bailey definitely he didn't have the longevity. Donovan Bailey only had 2 good years, maybe 3, and that was it.
Yeah, but he had the world. He broke the world record. Then nigga won
100th of a second.
Bro, it
No, he
don't
didn't do it.
matter, nigga.
Bro,
These
he
niggas,
don't.
Andre DeGrasse, PR 99.
No. They say Atlanta track was illegal. Everybody know they say Atlanta track was illegal. Number one. Number two, they broke the world record by 100th of a second.
He said you
100.
forgot about Tyson Gate. I didn't forget about Tyson Gate. I got Tyson Gate. Bro, Tyson has 0 Olympic medals, bro. Tyson Gate ran good in 2007. He got a silver medal in 2009, and that was it.
Well, he ran decent in 2008. He just got injured at the trials in 2008 also.
Oh shit, whoop de fucking do, nigga. Nigga ain't got nothing to show for him running good. Nigga, Asafa Powell, he ran great. Nigga got 100 sub 10s and ain't got nothing to show for but 2 bronze medals.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
But
these niggas
so
can't be top 10.
I'm agreeing, but I think that I don't think Donovan deserves to be on that list in 2026 in the top 10. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He didn't have no longevity. He's only has 1 sub 99. It's like no fucking way. No way.
Bro, but you can't really compare the times, bro, because the times gonna get faster as like shit progress.
Right, but listen, other than his, I think he had a surge of adrenaline, an adrenaline rush in 1996, and that's what got him from 6th place all the way to 1st in that Olympic final. He didn't have the longevity.
Bro, he won worlds. He won worlds in 195.
In 997, when most of the top guys was hurt.
Bro, he got silver in 97 in 100.
And guess what? Most of the guys was hurt.
Bro.
And listen, he got silver with a 991.
So who you gonna put over the nigga?
Listen, I'll put Tyson over Donovan.
No, bro.
That's not even close.
You can't. You can't. Nigga, besides having faster times, what have Tyson done? Donovan was around longer than Tyson.
Triple. Donovan wasn't around longer than Tyson.
Right, he was getting medals. He was getting more medals than Tyson.
Well, Tyson was professional from 2005 all the way to 2017.
And got what to show for it?
He got the triple gold in 2007. He got the silver medal. He got the silver medal in 09, and that's it. Right, but I know he didn't medal after 09. I already know that. I've been very
exactly, nigga. Donovan Bailey got the Olympic gold in 96. He got the world gold in 195, and he got the silver in 97.
He got a triple. Yeah, I mean, if you want to look at it like that, you're putting a lot of weight, but he didn't have enough longevity for me. That's the problem.
Bro, Tyson if you run 30 years and I run 5 years and I get more medal than you in 5 years than you got in 30, nigga, how you better than me?
Well, I respect Tyson's 200-meter game. I respect his 400-meter game. Tyson was a much better sprinter. He had better top-end speed. Tyson came around only not even 10 years after, not even 5. As a matter of fact, Donovan retired in 2001. Tyson came around not even 10 years after Donovan was gone and surpassed everything Donovan did within a year of being professional.
The nigga has no Olympic medals.
I get that, but I got to give Tyson more credibility than that.
So it says Tyson on where do you put Asafa Powell in the top 10? Do you put Asafa over Andre DeGrasse?
No.
Do you put Asafa?
We're talking about 1 and 2. No.
Yeah, 1 and 2.
No way.
Do you put Asafa
Powell's best time in Olympic final is like 9.9. I don't think he's ran faster than 9.95 in any Olympic final.
He hasn't.
Right. So that's big. His fastest time in the World Championship final was 9.84. Matter of fact, he only has 1 sub 9.9 in any championship setting anyway. 1.
So he's not even in the top 10.
Who?
Asafa.
No, he's like 9 or 10.
I don't got bro in the top 10. I don't have Johan in the top 10.
I gotta give Johan is definitely ranked top 10.
Who would you put him over?
Asafa?
Nigga, Asafa wasn't in the top 10, so
Asafa's like number 9 or 10. Johan's like number 8.
I
Gatlin is
had
like, I got Gatlin like number 4, 3
yeah,
or
I got
4.
Gat.
Gatlin's
I
definitely number
got
3 or 4.
yeah, I got Gat 3 or 4. Boat Call and Gat. I got Mo Green at 4 and Noah at 5.
Mo Green. And 100. Mo Green 200 wasn't good enough. But he got the triple though.
Yeah, bro, he won all 3.
Yeah. But Mo Green, like I said, see, you got to remember something too. It's hard to compare eras, and the problem when we compare eras is this: guys beat them out, their bodies up a lot more. Guys like Mo Green and Otto Bowden, sometimes they
Yeah,
would run
yeah.
2-3 times. They also had a thing where come out and say, "I'm breaking the world record." You don't hear guys talk about breaking the world record in any event now. You may hear Noah talk about it.
Yeah.
Literally in 1998, I was 15 years old. I was ending my freshman year in high school. Every day they talk about we're going to break the world record, and they ended up breaking in 1999. Everybody knows that. Now, but the problem with taking that approach is you beat your body up. Otto Bowden, if you look at Otto Bowden's career, Otto Bowden was dead after 1999 because he beat his body up in 96 with
I got
college.
Otto Bowden over Asafa.
I agree. I agree. Yeah,
And
definitely.
Frankie Fredericks.
Definitely.
I got Frankie
1968, 1986, yeah.
and not even just that, like the nigga got so many medals, bro, in both events. Like
Right.
I mean, all them bitches silver, but I mean he won gold in like
He has gold 90, but
97.
it's only because Michael Johnson, he won gold in 93
Yeah.
because Michael Johnson wasn't
Yeah, 93.
yeah, because Michael Johnson didn't run he only ran the 400. Michael Johnson got injured and only ran the 400 in 93. That's only why he got gold. He barely won it. He barely held on for that. He ran like 1985.
Bro, but that's why with like Johan's gold in 100, it's kind of hard for me to count that shit because like he only won that because Boat got DQ, and he won with like 990 something.
One point
So that's
like
why I didn't really put.
1.7 head.
Bro, I don't even think it was that strong, bro.
It was at least like 1.5. I'm talking about it definitely was 1 point something. That's why Carmelito
Yeah,
ran like 10-9 that year.
but does that make a 9.6 nigga go 9.9?
He didn't run 9.6 to the next year.
Mm.
That year, I
I
think
don't.
Johan Best was on like 9.8 that year.
Yeah, so it was trash anyways, and he was racing bums too. So
Right, racing Kim Collins and shit. Come on, man.
yeah, so I don't really put too much into that shit. So really, Johan has no goals either. So the nigga can't make my top 10.
Johan, let me see what he ran. I think he stayed around way too long too.
He did, bro, way too long. The nigga didn't retire till like this year or last year.
Last year, he just retired. He couldn't. But
Yeah,
some people
bro.
just can't. You got to remember, he came in the game young, so he probably took a while for this to sink in that it was over. Because he figured, like, man, I was running behind Bolt, running Bolt to the line, nigga. I'm supposed to be next up, but that's not how it works. You got to maintain it. And Johan is another dude who ran very. When you take a guy who runs really fast in invitational races, usually they have short careers or they never really do well in championships. A lot of those guys, like Tyson, his PR come from an invitational race. Johan, his PR come from an invitational race. Asafa, his PR come from invitational race. That's why a lot of them never were champions, or they were fluke guys, or they were always hurt. They never got a chance to really be healthy for a long time.
Yeah.
Because the track and field, especially with the game now, you can't beat your body up. It's hard. Sprint, that high level sprint in the 100 is hard on the body.
Facts.
200 is different. 400 is different. When you talking about 100 meter, beating the body up, pounding that track, nigga.
Man, 400, you can stay around for 20 years.
For 20 years. You could stay around for 20 years in 200.
Yeah.
You can run.
100, shit.
Yeah. Especially if you are a guy, if you're not a power 200 guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like running 100 and 200. If you a Michael Johnson 200 guy, he could have stayed around a long time. He just bitched out and quit because of what happened with that at the trials in 2000. But
Yeah.
Michael Johnson probably could have ran easily since God, like, I don't know if you weren't alive during this. Well, you were alive, but I think you were paying attention, of course. But there was a period from 2001 all the way to about 2004 where really nobody ran fast in the 200. Tyson, Wallace, we would talk about this all the time back then. Tyson be like, yo, nobody's running fast in the 200. I think it was one year with like one guy. We had Constantino Contreras, that white boy from Greece. They faked the car accident in 2004 when the Olympics was in Greece. But he won the world title in 2001 after winning the Olympics in 2000, where nobody had ran fast, right? So Michael Johnson could have literally ran 19.8, 19.9 and still been champion doing well in the 200 for like 2 or 3 more years after he retired. They didn't start running fast until Tyson and Wallace came along and guys like Xavier Carter. That's when
But
niggas
shit,
started picking up.
that Balco shit happened in what, 2000?
2003.
Yeah, so shit, niggas probably still scared.
They was running slow before that. Go look at the World Athletics thing and see what the best times were in 2001. The best times in 2002. Them niggas running slow. They was running slow in 2003. 2003 was slow. Before Balco got rated. Balco got rated in like September. The
Even
World Championships
2004 was slow.
dude. John Capel won the 2003 world title in 20.3.
Oh, man, them
The
folks was
100
scared,
title
man.
ran by Kim Collins in 10:07 or
Yeah.
10:06. Everything was slow. Niggas was probably shook. They probably knew that there
They
was
was
probably
scared,
anybody.
bro.
Yeah,
Hell
but
yeah.
still.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why the IOC, they just gonna let guys get on drugs because it's like, man, we need these TV ratings and we ain't finna put these guys on TV running 10.2 and 20.2, 20.1. Hell, nah. So we gonna let y'all do what y'all do, man. Just show up and be ready to run fast. We ain't publicizing no positive testing, none of that. So I love it, man. Because we don't want to see another
How
2003.
do you love it when you've been dry snitching on niggas?
No, it's not that I've been snitching. It's just the fact that these niggas be out here trying to be hypocritical and play like this guy doing it and this guy not. So like, bro, come on now. Sean Crawford won Athens. Even like 2004 was slow because I remember like Justin Gatlin when he was in the 200, he ran like 20 something and got third or second or something.
Well, that was '04, but Sean
Yeah,
Crawford won with 1970, and that was drugged up to the max because he had Trevor Graham behind him, who was the leader, he the one who brought Balco up.
yeah,
So I mean, come on, man. It was like that. Those niggas wasn't clean in '04.
yeah.
We knew them niggas wasn't clean in '04. Everybody knew them niggas wasn't clean in '04.
Mm. Yeah, this shit crazy.
So you got to look at that, bro. These niggas wasn't clean. Yeah,
Of
2004,
course.
these niggas wasn't clean. Them niggas was dirty as fuck. Justin Gatlin. Then you had right after that, you had Lisa Barber came along. Come on, man. They whole camp was like Tim Montgomery, like their whole camp brought down track and field.
Yeah.
Justin Gatlin did, then he got banned the next year, within a year after that. He won the 200 and the 100 in '05.
Mm.
Yeah,
I ain't.
when my kids get of age, my kids about, especially my daughter, because that testosterone really affect, and them peptides and drugs really affect the girls. They help them like for real. So
Facts.
by that time, hopefully, I mean, I know people could be caught up on the game, but if I get my daughter on that shit, nigga, I'm definitely trying to get her. I'm have her training warm weather year round. She gonna train with dad. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna push her out the blocks. And guess what? I'm gonna have my daughter in high school going like 10-8 if I can.
I was gonna say she should go about 10.8
She should
in
be going
high
10-8
school.
definitely. And guess what? Tracking gonna be her main sport. Guess what she gonna do? Soccer and flag football.
Ain't gonna lie, she go 10.8 playing soccer, man. She going pro.
I'm gonna have her playing flag football, bro.
Yeah, I think flag football trash though. I know they having that shit at the Olympics, but that shit still trash. I think that soccer is definitely the route. She gonna make hella money playing soccer. And then also too, she can go to college playing soccer, Go to whatever school's good at soccer, like women's soccer, and get hella money. Get hella bread. Said the workouts are mid. Frano style. Said send your kids to Jamaican high school.
No, I'm sending school. It's too much comp in Jamaica. It's too much comp in Jamaica. I send my kids to Puerto Rico, and they could be like with some from a few only black kids there, with a real father that's gonna train them and who got the knowledge of the sport. What if your daughter she don't got no choice? It's a mandate. You're playing. I'm forcing her to play sports. Yeah. So my kids are going to use track and field as a foundation. We'll play tennis. My daughter's already in tennis classes. My daughter's already in tennis. I might put my son in tennis too. Just because when you got black genetics and you pile everybody on top of one another in the same sport, that's what leads to a lot of depression in these sports. But a lot of these niggas spread themselves, use those genetics into other stuff. That's why you'll have a nigga who run 9.9 or 10 flat. These niggas be talking about putting the guns in their mouth because they're depressed because they ain't making no money, they ain't making teams. And the reason why is they're not expanding themselves. If Cameron Burrell, even though he's going through a custody situation, and Cameron Burrell says, you know what, I didn't make the Olympic team this year for whatever reason, but I'm in winter sports, I got speed skating, I'm doing this, I'm in arena football, I'm doing other things so that if this doesn't work out, this 9.9 speed, 10 flat speed I got, I'm a hell of a nigga over here. I might not be the top niggas in track in the United States, but guess what? I'm a hell of a nigga in arena football with this speed. I'm a hell of a nigga at speed skating using some of these same movements. That's how you do it. So that's what I'm doing with my kids. I'm saying you may not be have the genetics to go 10-1 in high school or even in college. You just don't know how your body will develop. You just don't know. But guess what? 10-3 is reasonable. 10-2 is reasonable. Peptides, good training, good weather, year-round training, and you fit, eating right, lifting weights, we good. Let's do some speed skating. Let's do some tennis. Let's work on your agility. Let's work on your explosiveness.
Shit, they go 10-5 getting speed skating, but you the guy.
That's what I'm saying.
You the guy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm putting my kids in speed skating. Man off himself years ago, leave him alone. But what I'm saying is he off himself, but the fact of the matter is he did it for a reason. Yeah, black kids, man.
Say kids should play more than 4 sports. God damn. I guess though. I don't know about more than 4. Like I think that's excessive, bro. Oh shit.
And my wife crazy, man. My wife crazy. Yeah, but yeah, they should be you should diversify that shit. Like knowing what you know now, like if you was my son, because you same age as me, I think my son's a little bit older than you. When you born? What you 24? Yeah, my son born in April. I think he a little bit older than you. What month was you born? 2002.
February.
Oh, so you 2 months older than my son. Like, if you was my son, like knowing what I like, if I said, man, you running track, I'm like, look, especially knowing that you was gonna eventually run 10-3, that's still speed. You can do a lot with that speed and other stuff. A lot.
But niggas wouldn't know that because I was running 11.
Right, but you have to develop. The thing is, I don't think you ran track enough. You didn't test your sprinting speed enough. You didn't test like you got to actually put a person in that environment to see how they develop. You can't
Yeah.
say, "Hey man, I'm gonna let you try it for a few weeks or a few months," and then no, because you may get injured. There are certain trials and tribulations you have to go through. Then I'll be like, "Hey, try this speed skate," and
Mm.
we ain't gotta put all our kids in football and let you tear your ACL and be fucked up and end up like Micah Williams. That's why Micah was running fast 5 years ago, but Micah has really accomplished nothing in 5 years because he's greedy and stupid, and he want to be a fucking football player. Stupid.
Mm.
I think where Micah could be if he just said, "Let me focus on track. Let me focus on something else," because
Bro,
football
'cause
ain't it.
he was running 9.8.
Exactly. He didn't do it. I don't think he did it legally, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Micah ran 9.8. He ran 9.8 legally. I
I
don't think
think
he
he
ran
ran
it
it.
legally.
If I'm not mistaken, I think he's ran a few 9.8s.
No, no, I think he did it illegally.
Hmm.
I don't think he did it legally. Yeah, I don't think he did it legally, but the fact of the matter, like this nigga's now he's 25, but he was a young nigga back then.
He ran 983 legal, 986 legal.
Oh, he did. Let me see, 986. Oh yeah, Arkansas. Yeah, yeah, but it's still under that college shit. It's still fraudulent to me. He's never like I don't think he's ever been on the Diamond League.
Nah, bro, he's been in college the whole time. Like with
Right.
even with his um
That nigga been in college like 5 years, 6 years, man. Yeah, so yeah, he's legit. So at the Olympic trials in 2091, he ran. I'm sorry, 19. He ran 991 when he was nothing but what 20 years old.
yeah,
So imagine what he could be right now had he focused on track. But he's trying to play that dumb football shit and fucking his body up.
yeah.
Like he went to Eugene and ran 990.
Bro, he made like the relay pool in 2000. They just didn't put him on the relay at the Olympics. I mean, in
Yeah, yeah,
2021.
he didn't deserve it. Last time he's ran a full season of track was 2023. So yeah, man,
Mm-hmm.
it's one of those things where like, yeah, he's a stupid motherfucker. Stupid.
I mean, bro, if I got 9.8 speed, I'm gonna go try that shit out on the football field too.
Yeah, that's dumb. And turn around and fucking around, get injured, be injured, fucked up, tear your ACL, break a neck, break a bone.
Shit, at Oregon, they bought bro a house and everything.
Yeah, but then he abandoned them and went to motherfucking
USC.
USC. That was stupid. What could have compelled you? Like they got world class facilities there. Why?
I don't know. It's cold as fucking Oregon all year and raining every day.
Yeah, but I still would have stayed there. Nigga, you buy me a house and take care of me, nigga. Yeah, get paid three practice squad, make three. That's if you make the practice squad. You got to remember you're very injury prone. I have my wife's little cousin is in Jersey right now doing a lot of things, and I think a lot of times people get tunnel vision. And I talk to him, and I talk to his father all the time, and I say he needs to be running track. When I first came around the family, he was running track, going to AAU nationals, getting fit six in the 100, and I'm like, bro, stay in track because guess what? When that football shit dry up, you get injured
Mm.
it's gonna turn into some shit where it's gonna be like, yo, what's up? Why can't I? You know what I'm saying? What I'm gonna do?
But at
That's why.
least if you get injured in football, you would be injured with some in track. Your ass injured is cooked.
No, if you get injured in football, we talking about tearing ACL, nigga, you get released. Tearing ACLs, breaking bones, nigga. The level of injury that they get is just too much. Where I don't think it's worth it. I feel like your injury level is just too much. I
Yeah.
wouldn't want my son playing like I'll let him play receiver, but playing running
Mm.
back, this little nigga running back, then you getting hit by niggas. The receivers is different. Even the receivers getting injured. But
Yeah.
like these niggas, like I told my uncle this 25 years ago with his kids. I was like, your little kids, they have a father. You need to train these kids to be quarterbacks. Quarterbacks, not something where you nigga a 200-pound nigga about to try to run into you full speed.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, it depends on what track injury, like ligaments and tendons. That's a little. That's a little difficult. Muscles will take weeks, but bones, you know what I'm saying? Bones
Yeah.
or like nigga, you can have stress fractures in track.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that shit. Only thing to heal that is either surgery or just absolute rest. You can stay off that bitch. And if you're not sprinting, you can't get in track. You can't get in sprint shape without sprinting. It's not like you say,
Facts.
that shit mean nothing. That's just something to keep your body moving.
Mm-hmm.
Only way you get in sprint shape, nigga, is out there doing those intervals, doing those 200 repeats, 250 repeats, and all that. That's the only way you get shape. It's not like other shit. People say, okay, I'm still in good shape. No, fuck no.
That's facts.
So this is a very, very brutal sport on the body. To me, running track is almost just as bad as having another human hit your body, because your body's literally impacting with something that does not move.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Man, I tell people that next to getting to have a nigga run full speed into you, track and field is very brutal on the body.
That's true. I done seen so many people, been around so many people have to have surgery from track.
High risk, high rewards. Y'all know about no high rewards. This shit is.
I've been talking about football.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think the chances of you getting there, you like statistically, you have a good chance of making it pro in football. Yeah. But to get to that point where you make it there, past all these niggas, everybody and mama doing it, not be injured, okay, and get picked. Remember, it's political too. It's a political game. Look how far Deion Sanders' son fell. So once you start adding, it's not the same politics in track, because I could sit in the cut right now. No, to make teams, absolutely not, because I could sit in the cut right now with a good coach, unsigned. Like, okay, let's say I'm a nigga right now. Let's say I'm running 10 flat in college, right? But I'm not at a big school. Let's say I'm at a D2 school and I'm running 10-0 or whatever. I'm not in the drug pool, and I've been running a bunch of bullshit meets. I went to USA's. I can say, you know what? I'm gonna utilize this Puerto Rican residency, right? I'm gonna hide myself in Puerto Rico with a bunch of meets. So I'm gonna get signed. I'm gonna be like Eloy Benitez.
Benitez.
I'm gonna get my Nike contract. Maybe he got more than a pyramid. I'm gonna say, Nike, look, I'm gonna represent Puerto Rico to the full. I got a whole country behind me. What can y'all do for me? I'm gonna say, well, what they gonna do? Am I in a drug testing pool? I'm not in a drug testing pool yet. I'm gonna get in the best shape of my life. Then I'm gonna get into the drug testing pool, because I know eventually they're gonna put me in there because of my performances.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? I'm gonna try to get to the Olympics or World Championships first, then get in the drug testing pool. Or close to it. Meaning, I'm gonna start running fast, maybe real fast, like weeks and months leading up. But I done did the drugs all summer.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna get into shit that just keep my strength up, like something that clear my system in just a few hours.
Yeah.
And then if it gets to the point where they're knocking on my door and I know I got this spinning, I'm gonna answer the door.
Exactly.
Weeks leading up to the Olympics. Oh, what? Don't answer the door, baby. Don't answer the door. How many you can miss? 3? I'm miss 2.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna show up to the Olympics clean. So what I'm saying is that the politics now is I didn't hid in Puerto Rico. I ain't got too tied into Dennis Mitchell and them, where nigga you can try to sabotage me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I can do that. And now I'm okay. Now let's get busy. Now let's get busy. Now let's step out there and.
You're right. You're right.
I can avoid politics in Puerto Rico because I'm the only fast guy there. It's gonna be hard to avoid politics up in the States.
Yeah.
You'll see Jasmine Camacho Queen had no political issues. Jasmine Camacho Queen in 2024 trials, literally sitting back at home and watching bitches like Nia Ali not make the team running good.
That shit crazy.
Right. You got stupid mental bitches like Lele, you know what I'm saying, giving these stupid speeches after she made the team. And she goes to the Olympics and she can't get over it. And she crashed and burned the first hurdle. Same thing she did at the World Championships in 22. Same thing.
Man, it's for the hood babies, but you see they get off that shit, man. Lele running slow as fuck, man.
I don't know what it is. But she don't make good decisions anyway. The minute I found out she was fucking free, like I had put Lele in my top 10 baddest track bitches because of what I had seen online from her previously. But when I saw Lele was letting Fred Curly put dick in her, raw dick at that, not with a condom, but raw dick, I lost all respect. I'm like, you fucking Fred Curly? That means she'll do anything for $1.
What's wrong with Fred?
Man, after Fred got that contract, Fred got a little money, man. He got his dick wet. That nigga put his dick in anything down, bro. Fred Curly put his dick in anything now. Fred act like he never had a red bone before.
Man, look,
like,
look
you
at
know what I'm
this
saying?
shit.
Huh?
Say, look at this shit.
Look at what?
Yo, 1 second. I'm tripping.
Yeah, it's been terrible. She was good in the first few Diamond League. I mean, in the Diamond League to bet against her.
Yeah, man.
Like head to head, but the meets in which she ran in that they had sports betting, it couldn't pick her as the winner. I needed to be able to pick, like, really bet against her to, like, have real odds on her. But they pitted her against, like, bums and shit. And she still didn't beat the bums.
Damn.
But she may be going through something though, man. You know, you had your season. Like you ran, I think you just ran like 10-6 or whatever, so you know it happens.
Nah, man, this is crazy. Bro, but with them, nah, bro. For you to go from like making Olympic teams to be running what Kara Cahill is running, nah, bro. You getting beat by Devin Charleston by 3/10.
Yeah, but
Nah,
Devin Charleston's improved significantly, and she's,
bro. She finishing a little better too now, ain't she?
finishing better. Yeah, but she trained with Masai Russell now, I think now.
But she been training with them.
Something she must have got on that dope to help her with her stamina.
Yeah, probably.
Because she been world indoor champion, world record holder in the 60. Fred ain't do nothing to me, man. Fred is a bitch ass nigga. I don't like the fact that he beat his wife. I don't like the fact that he beat Lele up. I don't like the fact that he put that USA on his chest, and he got walked down in the 2017 World Championship on a relay on anchor leg, got the baton ahead, and I think that was either the Bahamas or Trinidad. Let him walk. Got walked down. He got dead last on the Open 400 in 2017. He showed up with that stupid. He showed up with that stupid ass box in 2019 and let that fag from the Bahamas beat him in 2019 at the World Championships. Then in 2021, he let an Italian dude, another mixed pussy, beat him to the gold medal when he should have beat him. There's no reason why he should let an Italian dude beat him.
He ran a PR.
Don't matter. He didn't win. I don't give a fuck about his PR. I give a fuck about him winning. Okay, 2022, he shows up and runs the same thing to win that Carl Lewis won with 31 years prior. Carl Lewis won in 986 back in 91. Why am I going to be impressed by Fred running that same time and winning the world title on a faster track in different circumstances in 2022? That's bullshit.
But Ben Johnson ran in 79 and 88. In 40 years later, Noah ran in 79.
We can talk about that.
But you impressed by that?
No, I'm not. That's not about that. He won the Olympic title. What Fred do with the Olympics? Stevie's your ex. Oh my God! Here we go with this gay shit again. But look, I talked about Deja Haas. I talked about that with Max Thomas the other day. But let me finish with Fred. So Fred did that in 2022. He didn't make the 200 team in 2022. He didn't make the 200 team in 2021. 2023, he crashed and burned. Didn't he make the final at the Worlds? Crashed and burned the 200. 2024, he had one of the best starts in the field at the 2024 Olympic Games in the 100-meter final. Ended up with a fucking another bronze. So, I mean, this nigga's... I slapped Fred Curly, man. For real, I slapped the shit out of this nigga, man. He beating up women. He missed drug tests in 2024, brother, for the Olympic trials. Man, come on, man.
That's what you're supposed to do.
He didn't get his shit together, man. I'll slap Fred Curly, like, for real, man. That's why I was hoping. Listen, if they gave me tickets to their hands games, I would have showed up just so I could slap Fred Curly. Like I was going to the U.S. Lucky he got suspended right before the U.S. trials last year. I was showing up at the trial just so I could slap him in public, get it on tape, and put it on Twitter. But he got banned right before I had to cancel my tickets to the meet. So if I ever see Fred Curly at one of these meets, I'm gonna slap the shit out of him and I'm gonna get it on tape. Because if he gonna beat up women, we gotta stop supporting these men who fight women. He fought his wife. He punched Lele in the nose. He fought
Bro,
Lele.
all that shit got threw out because it was cap, bro.
Huh?
All that shit got threw out because it was cap.
Wasn't cap, man. They threw out because Lele was overseas. They was doing the case while she was overseas running indoors.
And the bitch overseas running fucking 8 seconds in the 60 hurdles. She got time if she really got hit upside her goddamn head like you trying to make it seem.
She ain't getting money like that. Remember, she was fucking Fred Curly, and that's how she was getting paid. So she didn't have to go and run 1,000 meets back then. Now she got to run 1,000 meets because she ain't got Fred Curly. The cat's out the bag. Niggas know she a head case. When she got on that TV and did that dumbass speech about the hood babies and all that, any man with any logic would have like, yeah, stay away from this bitch. Fred Curly, the only trick ass nigga that say, I'm gonna go put dick in her because I didn't get hoes while I was getting money. A real nigga probably fall back from him, so she got to go overseas now and run all these fucking meets for $1,500, $2,500 because she ain't got no money. She ain't got no dumb nigga taking care of her. Only nigga dumb enough to come to and take care of her was Fred. Fred tricking her. I heard she was at the hotel screaming Fred owed her $10,000 for some pussy. So you know what I'm saying? That's Fred Curly weird ass. That's why, like real niggas should understand. Nigga like Fred should get slapped. A nigga like Fred Curly should get slapped.
So you gonna be the one to take the stands.
Listen, I might send one of my crash dummy. My parlays, and I may just pay a nigga. I may just pay a crash dummy a couple $100 to go slap him, go crash out on nigga. So we can make the news. For real, listen. My parlay said, just imagine I give a nigga a couple $100. Sitting, I'm like, yo, that nigga Fred Curly, go slap that nigga. Go slap that nigga. And guess what? Listen, I can send a crash dummy at him. Listen, if Fred Curly swing on my people, he definitely going to jail with pressing charges. He's getting sued, right? I'm gonna do a whole media campaign against him.
Man, you the cops, man.
I'm gonna have niggas picking it outside of enhanced games. You know what I'm saying? Just so they could be like, why is enhanced supporting this guy? They gonna make him liquidate all his equity in the company. DJ Sky Baby, she's a sweetheart, man. On baddies, DJ, she's a good girl. But I'm just saying. So Fred Curly crashed. I wish Fred Curly would swing on my people. But it's a lose-lose situation for Fred. If he gets slapped, he's humiliated. If he slap anybody, put his hands on anybody, he getting sued, arrested, and it's gonna be a public relations nightmare again for him. He's gonna be back in the same thing. All his arrests have been for battery on law enforcement, battery against Lele, battery against his ex-wife, his wife. You see the pattern? I could help establish more of a pattern.
Bro, everybody was lying though.
Dude, you got the same case. It's like Mystical. Mystical just got 20 years for his second rape. He got 20 years every day. You can't catch that many. You can't catch 2 rape cases and everybody lying on you. You doing something.
Nah, bro. They lying. They just like you said, man. I see they said this. So if I say it, it'll make it look like, but you really doing this.
No.
But I know how that shit go.
I'm gonna make it like you're doing. I'm gonna get it on tape. I'm gonna start. Listen, man. I wish I would see Fred Curly to meet. Man, I wish he would be suspended. I can't wait till he come back. He ain't making no teams when he come back. The nigga was getting 3rd place when he was making teams. That nigga ain't never made no Olympic team outside of getting 3rd place. But guess what's gonna happen this time? He ain't making
that motherfucker.
Fred, a country boy from Texas. I don't know about. Dude, Fred ain't got no chin. You ain't seen Fred try no real nigga. The only people you saw Fred try was women. You ain't seen Fred step to no real niggas. Not one. You see him step to women. He punched Lele in the nose, beat his wife, choked his wife out. What real nigga has Fred Curly stepped to?
Man, they said they dropped the case because he whooped Lele boyfriend in the lobby and she tried to jump in the way and got hit upside the head. That's just what them folks told me. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
I got the body cam footage where her boyfriend was on tape after the fight. And that nigga sitting right there on the car mad that Lele kept getting in the way. So it's like, That nigga wasn't bumped and bruised. He had to go to the ER. He had to go to the hospital. And Fred Curley's supposed to be a world-class athlete. He fighting against a model. He fighting against a pretty boy model, and he couldn't even send that nigga to the ER. Come on, man.
Because Lele kept getting in the way. He couldn't do what he was supposed to do.
If Fred Curley had a nigga, supposed to be a one-hitter quit. That nigga, when the cops came in, Lele boy supposed to be laid out. Laid out. That's how it's supposed to be. Nigga, that's how it's supposed to be. Ain't no coming in. Yeah, man. Yeah, nigga standing there. That nigga, all his faculties was there. Talking. He's like, man, he was ready to fly it again. You know what I'm saying? Fred Curley, big country boy with one-hitter quitter power and all that shit. That nigga, when they walked in, that's how it's supposed to be laid out.
But he ain't get to get no punch off.
Lele had blood on her shirt. And he didn't knock Lele out.
Now she had blood on her shirt. Nigga, because she didn't get hit. That's why she ain't come to court. She overseas running 8 seconds into 60.
That's why I got the body cam footage, bro. Lele was, all her faculties there. She got stole on. She wasn't knocked out. Her boyfriend was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. He wasn't knocked out. Where does knockout power from his country boy at?
Man, he's saving it for you.
When he was fighting the cops, none of those cops was alive and well. Like, he knocked the cops out. So,
man, nigga is saving it for you, bro.
Where is this gangster element from Fred? I'm gonna do a video at the pool about that tomorrow. I see Noah losing the race. He's definitely gonna lose 100 this season. I'm gonna do a video at the pool about that tomorrow. Like Fred reminding people about Fred Curley. I got 100K. What's the parlay? You smacking on Fred, putting her hands on him. Man, look, I'll just send a crash dummy at Fred. That's all I do. Send a crash dummy at Fred.
Nah, man, but just imagine the content if you do it.
Listen, the thing is, I don't put myself at risk. I got to go to jail. I got to risk going to jail for it. Fred,
man, you might as well go to jail, man. Nigga, little assault case, man. That shit ain't nothing.
I'm too old, bro.
Man, little assault case ain't nothing.
Man, I got too much shit on my jacket already, man. State shit, you know what I'm saying? Big boy shit, nigga, assault, nigga, weapons charges there. I like 4 pistol cases from 04, nigga, all the way. Come on, man. Hell no. 4 pistol cases. No, I'm not. I don't want to be on the front line like that. I send a crash dummy. That's in the pawn out to that nigga. I'm the king now, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Send a crash dummy straight to that nigga. But tomorrow my parlay is gonna be hidden. I'm gonna do. Hopefully they have it so I don't have to bet. I could bet the winners. And I'm not in McDonald's using Wi-Fi. I'm at the sports, but I just left the swimming pool. I just left the swimming pool. I'm not in McDonald's. I just left the swimming pool. I was about to go eat at this lounge because I got to get ready for Doha tomorrow. I'm about to get off this joint in a second, but I got to get ready for Doha tomorrow and get ready for the sports. I was actually just meeting with my client. That's what took me so long to get on. I would have been on. He just happened to catch me when I was just leaving the pool. If you notice, I streamed from the pool. I'm supposed to be in Vegas tomorrow. I just canceled my damn flight and my hotel. I had a big boy suite. I just canceled it last month too. I was supposed to be at their hands games. I didn't go because they didn't give me a ticket. Supposed to be, I said rescheduled for the 19th, for Juneteenth tomorrow. And guess what? I'm not even going tomorrow. I'm not going tomorrow because I forgot his Father's Day weekend. I'm tripping. I'm like kicking with my kids and all that.
Yeah.
When Gabby starts seeing them real killers, we're gonna see what she is. We're gonna wait to the ultimate. They dodging each other. Her publicist says she's gonna be in July on the Diamond League. So we'll see.
Yeah, we definitely gonna see.
Never coming out if you go in because he's gonna crash on any nigga testing him and get more time. Yeah, so yeah, I gotta get ready. So I'm not at McDonald's, definitely not at McDonald's free Wi-Fi, bro. I was at the pool and I'm going to the sports book. Yeah, I gotta remember something, man. Track and field sports betting is not a big thing, right? So when a nigga encounter me and I know so much about track and field, they are intrigued because most people they say the same thing to me all the time. I didn't know they had track and field outside of the Olympics. People don't even know track and field is even a sport outside of the Olympics. It like baffles me how people still think that. So when I come to them, I show, hey, look, as long as you aren't attempting these parlays over here that mostly lose, the 6 legs, the 5 legs, the 8 legs, you can make money with the 1 and 2 legs, right? If you're losing $5,000 and $10,000 on fucking basketball, NBA, and football, try $1,000 with me. Watch you turn into $4,000 and $5,000 and $6,000. You can do that. So I could come and meet with people and they'll pay me money to do that. They'll pay me money to do that. Yeah, you could bet. I have the only real group dedicated to it. I have 200 and something members in there right now. I got 30 something paid clients. Paid me for the entire season. They paid me in like April for the season. And most of those guys came from fucking football and basketball. They paid me $10,000 for the whole season. $10,000. That's why I meet with them at the sports book.
Yeah.
And I meet with them at the sports book to say, on these specific days, these are the meets. The only problem is it's not a lot of track meets. And guess what? They just started putting the Grand Prix meets on. Not just the Diamond League. Now you got meets like the LA meet was on the sports book. The other meet in it was another meet in Europe. Like, but they don't announce it ahead of time. You don't know what's gonna be on there until I just happen to look on. I'm like, God damn, how the fuck this get on there? And most of the time, it's not even most of the ones outside of Diamond League is not even in the United States. It's on Bet Rivers in Canada. I had to link. I gotta pay motherfuckers in Canada to work with me.
Yeah.
It's on Bet Rivers as a Canadian site for you got to be in Ontario or Alberta. That Alberta version is about to open up in about a month. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if y'all join the Telegram, y'all. Let me see if I can post it in the thing. Just join on Telegram, and we post all the data in there. I post all the odds. I post everything. But most people don't even know they have track and field sports, baby. Most of the clients don't. They be like, "Hey man, can you get me something where I can double my money?" I was like, "That's easy in track. The only time you risking real money in track is when you're trying them parlays. That's what kill you. The 5 leg, 6 leg, and you trying to smack them and be one nigga on there that Trey Cunningham to do some faggot shit and fuck up your parlay. But a 2 leg, 5,000 on 2 leg, let me eat that. 10,000 on one on who? Noah beating Gout Gout? What? Oh, Keyshane, man, listen, indoor track, right? Indoor track was so sweet. Where these niggas literally had Keyshane Thompson as the underdog to finish in front of Brian LaVille. And I'm thinking, why are you paying me over double my money because you think Brian LaVille is going to beat Keyshane Thompson in, I don't know Gilbert Arenas, the basketball player, I know who he is though. But these sports people thought that Keyshane Thompson was going to lose to Brian LaVille in the sixth, gonna finish better than him. Like, that's never gonna happen.
Facts.
Only Brian LaVille beats Keyshane if Keyshane get injured in the race at the 30-meter mark. But Brian LaVille's body isn't accustomed to being that explosive in the first 30 meters of a race. Brian LaVille is a 200-meter guy. Keyshane Thompson is all torque and power and horsepower over that first 60. So that's why Brian LaVille was never going to beat Keyshane Thompson. So these people say odds are plus 125. I was like, let me get that. Hey, that meet World Indoor Championships was the same weekend as March Madness for the college basketball.
Yeah.
I'm kicked back at the sports book like, hey man, y'all want an easy pick? Y'all want double y'all money? Add this to what you're doing, double your money. Then niggas going crazy in there because the niggas who was winning 2,000 and 3,000, now they winning 4,000 and 6,000. That's what happened. And so the sports books really, sometimes you got to watch for that. As long as you ain't being greedy and trying for them parlays that we all want for real, we all want those crazy parlays. We all want to bet $20 and win 400,000. It's possible, but some goofy shit going on. But when you take $1,000 for like 2,500 and be like, look, I want to double this, and I think Keyshane Thompson will beat Brian LaVille. Easy money all day, and that's what you got to focus on. Focus on just doubling your money, not trying to take your money and get rich overnight. And it's really easy in track. Track sports betting. Oh, I'm gonna post the link. This the Telegram link. That's the Telegram link right there. So, no, they all discuss.
Speaking about Keyshane, I heard he's getting surgery.
Yeah, he's too injury prone. That's the Telegram link. So yeah, everybody discuss everything. We post the odds, post everything. 100 man. Yeah, we post the odds and everything in there. You know what I'm saying? Because they talk a lot of things you should do it. The track just take weeks. Oh, that's weak. I'm way behind. Read the comments. I'm way behind on the comments. God damn, what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm way behind. Well, look, man, I gotta go eat dinner. It's 7 o'clock. I usually eat after 7, but I gotta go eat and I gotta get ready. I gotta be up early for Doha odds tomorrow. You betting tomorrow? You betting on the meet tomorrow?
I might wait. Yeah, I might as well because it's a bunch of trash shit going on,
It
and
may be
you
wide
never
open
know.
though. Trash,
Yeah.
trash be wide open, man. That's the thing.
What time is the meet?
Like 11 hours. Like I'm on the East Coast right now, so
Mm.
um, the meet is definitely gonna be. Well, let me look. It's 10:40. The triple jump for women starts at 10:40. So the pole vault men is 12 o'clock. So I believe the main part of the meet will be televised at. This is probably 1 o'clock. Yep, it's gonna come on at 1. I'm gonna be able to stream it at 1 in my Telegram group. So if y'all want to watch the meet for free, come to my Telegram group. I'm gonna stream it. I always stream all the meets there, so y'all ain't gotta pay for what's the name?
Say
Y'all ain't gotta
less.
pay for what's that called?
Flow track.
Flow track. Fuck them. I stream shit for free on Telegram.
Yeah.
I just would
Fuck
love to
the
be able to do it
flow.
on YouTube, but YouTube ain't playing about them strikes now. Yeah, so Sharon was in lane 7, and you got that dude from Botswana, whatever his name is, Prince or whatever. And
Yeah, he's a
he
young
ran
nigga.
2008 for the year.
Yeah,
When it's wide open like that, you just never know. Dembele, you know, he
I'm gonna
ran
take
19.
Dembele or Charamba.
Yeah, but I definitely I wouldn't go too hard on them niggas because Ogando was there. Ogando could show up and go
Yeah,
20.2, 20.1. You know what I'm saying? Sharam, the other nigga, well, Mena ain't in good shape this year. Mena last year, yeah, he's 1963, but he ain't in good shape. He only ran 20.3.
Man, that 1963 was fucking fake, bro.
Kyrie King in lane 2, the 20.24.
Trash. Trash.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Dembele, Sharana, Ogana. Well, you got 4 niggas for real.
3.
No, phase him.
Who the hell is that?
Botswana nigga, 2008. He ran
Man.
2008.
Yeah, but look at what he ran after that shit.
Let me check. I'm gonna go over all the data tonight, but let me see.
So I know who you talking about. He's like a young nigga too.
Yeah, he may be young and hungry though. See, when
Nah,
you see a nigga young and hungry like that, I gotta cover you, bro. I gotta cover you head to head. Yeah, he ran it in Botswana.
yeah,
Oh
bro.
my god, yeah, he's ran 20.4 after that.
Yo. So you put your money on bro if you want to and watch how them niggas come around that bitch on his ass.
You gotta cover that nigga though, man. You
Hell
gotta
no.
cover. What? Let me see his top 10 200 times. I'm telling you, head to head, you better cover him just in case.
Bro, if you 20 flat in Botswana, you about 20.3, 20.4 at CeeLo.
Yeah, he's definitely garbage. I'm looking at his resume right now. 20.2, South Africa. Yeah, he ain't been. Yeah, all his shit down there. Yeah, I think it's his. Has he ever ran on a Diamond League before? I don't think he's ever ran on a Diamond League.
The nigga might have never left Africa before.
Maybe true. Let me see. Yeah, he's definitely. Well, he ran in World Championships last year. No, he ran in World Relays. No, he did not. Let me check. Oh, damn. This nigga definitely ran out of Africa before. You're right.
So,
He's never ran out of all shit. You're right, bro.
put your money on bro if you want to.
Man, but he may not be in that drug testing pool though. He was just running 10.8 last year, bro. 21 and 10.5. Oh no, you definitely got to cover this nigga. Look at his World Athletics profile. 10.5. You see 20.6. That nigga opened the season last year with 11.2. 22.
Now they 4x1 running 37.
Bro, this nigga opened the season with 11.2 last year and 22.4 and then ran 20.69 by the end of the year.
Yeah, he ain't in that pool yet.
Now he ain't in that pool. You got to keep an eye on that nigga, bro. Now he's running 20.2, 10.1. Yeah, you definitely better keep an eye on that nigga and put him on a parlay because he that nigga that's gonna show up not in that pool. Goose got him loose. He gone on Patron. You know,
19, ain't that motherfucker.
Kill every parlay I got.
Facts.
I'm not keeping that nigga off my shit.
Yeah, you right.
Like if
You
I'm
right.
that nigga, that nigga help me weird. You look up,
You
nigga,
right.
you put $25 on that bitch and you win 250,000. Like, God damn, all these underdogs just won.
Nah,
Bring
you did that right.
that nigga plus 800, plus 900, nigga. Shit, you better recognize.
God damn.
I better recognize. But look, yeah, I posted my thing, man. So y'all see the don't try Fred now. Good. We'll see. We'll see. I posted the link. Y'all go to my what's the name? I don't know if y'all can still see it on here, but y'all can go to my Twitter. It's pinned top of my Twitter, the sports betting track and field like discussion group. Them niggas go live in there, man. Them niggas real knowledgeable. All over, I got niggas from New Zealand in there, niggas from Africa, Jamaica, Europe. That's why niggas be fucking me up because they be messaging at all times of the morning because they in different time zones. Like 4 in the morning, I'm like, God damn, they take your punk ass to sleep. Nigga, oh man, it's 4 p.m. here. Like, oh, my bad. Anyway, I'm gonna catch y'all later, man. I'm finna slide. I gotta go eat, man. We'll chop it
Say
up later.
less. I'm about to dip, bro. I've been on